Didn't feel that.
The National Weather Service has issued a low tornado warning.
Oh my God.
Tornado warning for southeastern Seneca County in central New York,
Guys are so nice.
southwestern Cayuga County in central
Boys.
New York,
Watermelon,
north
hail.
central Tompkins County in central New York.
Doesn't look like it may not be on the ground right now, so Dick Worsham.
Testing, 1, 2.
I can't. I just can't with that name.
Can you hear me? Kyle, I muted you just for a second. I'll unmute you. Can you hear me?
All right, Brady's taking off.
Testing.
You got double. Check this out, guys. Double stream. We're streaming the
Testing.
stream.
Sean
How are you
O'Reilly
gonna
is
type any
free.
sort of God?
Yes. Carly, Sean O'Reilly, let's he's my buddy, so we don't want to ban him.
Oh my.
Unless he says something really bad. No, I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it, Carly. I don't know how he got banned. I might have done it accidentally. Who knows? Okay. All right. Just getting a couple more things.
There's your storm right there. There's your storm. There's your Vince. Storm. Vince. Storm.
Early today,
Vince.
baby.
I don't know, guys. Vince, this is pretty good. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Vince.
has been issued.
Storm. Vince, this is cool.
The area of greatest concern that I have is right just to the south of downtown Westerville. That's moving over top of you guys right now as we speak. This is if we get really
All right.
granular. I was looking at a house here yesterday to buy. So this is
Chat,
an
can you
area that is
hear
close to home for me.
me?
I have family lives here. I have family lives out in New Albany. I
Oh,
have
I forgot
friends
my
that
water
live
in the
all
other
over
room.
this
Hold on.
place. So that's I guess.
And now, your local on the Meower. All right, we're rolling. In a world where tornadoes and hurricanes and blizzards run rampant, destroying everything in their path, one man, no, and one team of freaks stands in their way, covering it all on one show.
We have a confirmed tornado.
From afar and from up close. That man is Storm Cat 5. Let's get the hypes going in the chat. Hype, 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 hype.
Stormfront Freaks. And that show.
Hype's going.
This show
Hype.
is Outbreak. And Outbreak starts in 10, 9, 8,
Hype in the
7,
chat.
6,
Let's spam some hypes.
4, 3, 2, 1, now.
All right, guys. Well, welcome to Outbreak, all of you beautiful people. It is, what is today? I'm losing track of the days because we are going live almost every night. It is Tuesday, April 29th, and we are tracking severe weather up and down the country. We've got severe storms in New York where we've got a tornado warning that was just issued. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. We've got severe storms literally that go from upstate New York. Let me zoom out here and show you. That go from upstate New York all the way down into Texas. This is a huge area, over 1,000 miles between severe warnings at this point. Oh, we've got a new member there. Thank you, Elizabeth, for joining the channel. But we are tracking all of these storms, and we're going to be tracking them for the next couple of hours as they push off to the east. This is the leftover boundary from yesterday that had all that severe weather yesterday. We've also got severe warnings up here in Canada as well. So our Canadian friends are getting hammered by some severe storms, and we're going to track these up and down the USA today. What we're going to bring in now, we're also going to bring in now storm chaser Kyle Raypool, who's out tracking storms. He is in central and southern Ohio. Kyle is tracking these storms down here in southern Ohio that are pushing towards Washington Courthouse. They're pushing towards Chillicothe. And we did have a little bit of rotation on these earlier. Now this is kind of starting to bow out in a line of storms. And we had earlier today in Ohio, we had a very strong line of storms move through. I actually was on my way to the grocery store and they hit me. And then I videoed, had a nice video of underneath the awning there. But we had winds of 60, 70 miles an hour, even 80 miles an hour in western, eastern Ohio and into Pittsburgh. And here's that storm now. This warning is still for 70 miles an hour. This just hit State College, PA. So a very strong complex earlier. We've got another strong complex of storms, on the way. And these are moving right now into central Ohio. We've got winds of 60 miles an hour, and really we've got some rotation as well on a couple of these storms. They're just severe thunderstorm warned right now. So Cincinnati, Ohio, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Just to the east of Hamilton, near Wilmington, right on the radar site. They're about to get hit. They're about to get plastered by a severe thunderstorm. And then Columbus, nothing just yet, but you're up next with some of these storms. So more lightning, more hail, and more wind is on the way. And then if we look down in Texas, this is where we could have some big time storms this afternoon. We already have a huge supercell down here. This is where all the storm chasers are. This is where storm chaser Jordan Hall is, up in the top right corner of the screen. He is absolutely in the core of that storm right now, trying to get in better position. This thing is rotating pretty good. I could see the next tornado warning that we have from this particular storm. It has got some really strong winds wrapping around there. Still pretty broad rotation, but I could see them issuing a tornado warning here on this particular storm. All right, and guys, in the chat, let me know where you are. Oh yeah, hey, guys, we did just hit 8,000 subscribers. Massive milestone as well. Kyle, I'm gonna bring you in right now, brother. Give us an idea of what you're looking at and where you are.
I am about 15 miles from the National Weather Service office, heading that way. And just off in the distance, you can see that Boeing section of what you had just pointed out a moment ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Directly ahead of me.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wow, look at that, guys. Oh my goodness. That is a mean looking shelf cloud right there, Kyle.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wow. Okay, so that is a Boeing segment where we're probably going to have some really strong winds, maybe a little bit of a spin up on the north side. But once again, what we're looking at right now, this is a live shot from meteorologist and my friend Kyle Raypool. Kyle and I actually went to meteorology school together at Ohio State. So Kyle is out there chasing some storms. Kyle, that looks like it's got a pretty well-defined base on that thing, and it's crazy how you can see almost all the way up into the storm, that cauliflower. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think the base on the camera is more pronounced than what it is in person, just looking at it on the phone, because there's not much there in person. I think it's just the lighting of the daylight fading.
Okay. There's definitely some strong winds with it, though, Kyle.
Oh, definitely.
And yeah, you know, I can see there being a little bit of rotation on the northern side, but that is the storm that Kyle is tracking. So, Kyle, we're going to keep watching you as you get close to this thing. Really quickly, just want to mention the tornado warning, the only tornado warning that we have in the entire country. Elizabeth O, checking the chat. We got Robbie, Anthony, Supercell, Dark Girl, Carol, Chris A. is in sunny South Carolina. Raymond is in New York. Okay, co-host. I don't know actually where that is. Hopefully it's not anywhere near this warning. But we do. Okay, we got Jordan as well. Carol from Jordan. We got Perseus, IRL, Liam checking in the chat. Mr. Storm, I tried to raid you last night, but I didn't see you were on.
Brother.
So I was gonna raid you, but if you're on tonight, I will try to raid you as best as I possibly can. Okay, let's look at this tornado warning that we have right now. It looks, oh, wow, that rotation does not look very impressive. Let's back it up a little bit. Okay, that's why they issued the warning. So here is your tornado that maybe was about 15, 20 minutes ago. Lodi, see how you got green next to red right there, guys? You got a little spin up that happened. Right in there was when you had your tornado. Watch how quickly this thing just lifted. So it was there, probably on the ground, potentially on the ground, and boom, gone. So that tornado is most likely lifted there near Genoa.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I want to just, this will be really interesting if there's any debris signature. No, not really. Okay. Well, that's good. It definitely could have been on the ground there, but good thing is we didn't see any debris signature. So they're probably going to let this warning expire in upstate New York. And that's what we got cooking there. Oh, Jessica, thank you so much, Jessica. You're so kind. Albany County and Saratoga County. You got to give me a direction. Okay, Saratoga. Okay, so it's over here. Okay, so these storms will be pushing your way, Raymond, eventually. They're not there just yet, but they will be pushing your way. Let me get a good cam here because I did not have a lot of time to get my setup all ready to go. So I'll get a good cam to put in the bottom right corner of the screen. But that's what we got right now. We got that one tornado warning. We've got the storm to the south.
Severe thunderstorm warning
and we've got severe thunderstorm warnings popping left and right. And this storm is about to go. And oh my gosh, guys, look at Jordan Hall. Hold on. Gonna put on Jordan Hall for just a second here. Storm chaser Jordan Hall, cracked windshield. Totally cracked windshield. This dude is in the core of that storm down in Texas. We're going to take a look right now and just let's hear some of the sights and sounds. Oh my God. I can't hear it, guys. So it's got to be crazy though. What does it sound like, guys? It's got to be insane. Can you hear the hailstones coming out? He has a cracked windshield right now, and that thing is chalked. I mean, that thing is completely toast. Okay, it's pretty loud. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're gonna turn the volume down. Look at that. Okay, so this is Storm Chaser Jordan Hall, totally cracked windshield. Okay, look at the hail. This is what you call core punching. And Kyle, by the way, too, if you see anything, just interrupt me. If you see anything on yours, like with the clouds are starting to get pretty interesting too on Kyle, so we're gonna have to go back to him too. But oh my gosh. So this is crazy. This is Storm Chaser Jordan Hall, and he has a completely cracked windshield as he nosedives through this storm. The storm that he's on is down in Texas, and I could see them tornado warning this pretty quickly here. It is getting its act together in a big way. Wow. Okay, so this is the storm that Jordan Hall is on right now. This thing might drop. This thing might drop pretty quickly here. So if you're down here in Texas, near Seymour, right to the west of Seymour, you're going to be coming up next. This is coming right at you, and it's going to try to drop pretty quickly here. But this thing's got some big time hail. Winds of, yep, there it is. There it is. Tornado warning. We're going to get that as we speak. Wow. I had a feeling, guys, you look at the radar, you look at this enough, you can get a good idea when they're going to issue one. So tornado warning is now in effect just west of Seymour. We got
the National
yep,
Weather
there it
Service
is.
has issued a new tornado
Notches
warning.
make NATOs. That's right, Zach.
Tornado
Notches
warning for
make
East Central
NATOs.
Knox County in northern Texas, northwestern Baylor County in northern Texas.
That's right, guys. Notches make NATOs. So if you're in Seymour, if you're the west of Seymour near Benjamin, although the storm pretty much just moved through you guys, regardless, you are going to get baseball-sized hail with this storm, even if there isn't a tornado. That's right. Notches make NATOs. This is, and it looks like Jordan Hall just emerged from the storm. This is the view that we have of it. And once again, if you're joining us from Ohio, I know we have some Ohio peeps in here. Ohio's still looking good. We don't have any tornado warnings there. We do have some storms there, but they're not too strong. And looks like, Jordan, we're going to put on Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel as well, meteorologist Rape. Kyle, looks like we see some lightning there too. It looks like that base is a little bit more defined. Oh, I muted you. Okay, go ahead.
I muted myself that way you guys wouldn't hear any background noise. Yeah, it's just the really starting to push out to my north here, but just mainly a shelf cloud.
Okay, got it. Okay. So this
I'm
is
gonna
once
try
again
and
in
turn
Ohio.
west into it.
Okay. Yeah, the winds on this thing, at least in the warning, they're about 50 to 60 miles an hour. So, interestingly enough, it's going right over top of the radar site right now. Looks like it's got a little bit of lightning. And once again, this is meteorologist Kyle Rapel here that's going right into the storm. We've got two chasers going right into two different storms right now. And this is Storm Chaser Jordan Hall, and he is going into, I think he's trying to get out in front of this thing. Hold on. Okay, dude. Jordan is right. Guys, let me show you where Jordan is while this loads. Jordan is right here. Dude, he is in the bear's cage of this storm. I mean, he is, oh my goodness. This dude is right next to this puppy. So right next to the notch, guys, there's the notch. Here would be where the tornado would be trying to form, and that's where Storm Chaser Jordan Hall is. It looks like he's driving into it, which is just bonkers. He might be doing the classic hook slice, guys. Jordan Hall might be doing the classic hook slice. Okay, let's go to Jordan here. Oh my God. Okay, he's turning around. He is in, whoa. We're going to turn his audio on for just a second here. Look at the clouds above him. Oh my, look how fast those clouds are moving.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Whoa. Give me an idea, guys. It's not too loud, right? Hopefully it isn't too loud. Look at the clouds. Look how low they are. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to put the top right radar on Ohio as well, so we can keep an eye on those storms in Ohio. Oh, wow, Kyle. That's a cool shot, too. That's a total shelf cloud. Kyle was just showing a shot right off the side of his car of a shelf cloud in Ohio. We've got Storm Chaser Jordan Hall, who's also tracking this. Wow. Looks like Jordan has stopped. He's getting in a car. Look at the wind going into this thing. Wow. All right, so it looks like Jordan's trying to get a video, trying to get a good shot of it. Let me give you guys an update on the storm itself. Here's our storm. This thing is about to drop. Once again, this is a radar indicated tornado warning near Seymour. We've got really strong winds wrapping in this, really strong winds wrapping around the backside. Where they touch, where they meet, that is where you've got your strongest rotation. Jordan Hall is right here with all these other chasers right now. And you can see, you saw those clouds streaming over his head. That is clouds just going into this thing, getting pulled into this storm. Those were clouds probably right in there. Those clouds were right in that little notch. And that was a crazy, crazy shot. All right, we're going to bring in meteorologist Dina Knightley as well. Dina, welcome to the stream.
Hey.
Let's get those Dina emotes spamming in the chat. Dina.
Man, you're right on the big storm right there. Man, that velocity looks nuts.
It is absolutely nuts. We were just, oh gosh, hold on. I'm going to put Jordan Big on again.
Okay.
Jordan is in the thick of it right now. So Dina, I was just telling the chat, we've got Jordan right. He's like right in there. He's literally right next to that notch where that storm would be.
I kind of like, you know me. I'm a little like, can you move? Can you move a little bit?
I know. He's there, man. He is in the eye of it. And then Dina, we also got storm chaser and meteorologist Kyle Rapel, who's also chasing right now. He's chasing these storms in Ohio. He is a fellow Buckeye
Our
with
home
me.
state.
Yeah, so he's chasing these storms near Washington Courthouse, and they did just drop the severe thunderstorm warning for that. So that's good. We still have a pretty nasty storm that's coming up that's going to hit northern Columbus, though. And this storm will probably move towards Westerville, Dublin, maybe even have some hail with it too, and some strong wind. So, of course, I think it'll go. This might go right over top of my house, which would be pretty cool to look out my window and see. Oh yeah, I'm looking outside right now. There's some. Oh yeah, it's getting dark out, baby. That's what we like.
Do you hear the thunder yet?
No, I did not.
No,
not yet. Actually.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's go back and check on the. We did have a tornado warning up in upstate New York, guys. That's now been allowed to expire, just like we thought. So no more tornado warnings in New York. The only tornado warning left in the country is down here in Texas, right where we thought it would be. And this is a mean looking storm. And let's just go here. This is still a radar indicated tornado warning.
Man,
and we
that
have
is beastie.
Oh yeah, I mean, Dina, this is almost. I mean, Dina, do you think this is dropped just yet or no?
Yeah, I do. I mean, from what I'm just trying to look at Jordan, maybe it's just too rain wrapped to see it on the ground.
Yeah, well, yeah, and Jordan likely is faced the wrong way. That's my
That's
guess.
a huge hook too. Like even if you look, I mean, you're looking at velocity, but even like when you look at the reflectivity, yeah, look at that hook.
Yep. Guys, spam the emote in the chat if you know what we're talking about here. If you know what this is, where that arrow is pointing, spam it in the chat. Dina, we got a new phrase here on the show. It's notches make NATOs.
Notches make NATOs. All
And
right.
that right there is a notch, and that right there could be a NATO. And it looks like Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. Let's go back to him for a second. Looks like the winds and rain are starting to pick up. So that means that notch, that means that the ball here, the kind of the anchor, the hook, starting to catch up to him, and he is not moving.
Jordan,
he's not
check
moving.
your map, man.
He's not moving. I mean, Dina, I will say this. I feel like if there was something on the ground here, he would be hauling ass.
Yeah, I think
Because-
it's hard to see anything. It's all like it's
And
all
he's-
overcast and gray.
Well, he's facing the wrong way too. He's facing east. His ar is facing east.
I see. Yeah, okay.
I'm surprised he's not droning. He was droning earlier.
Was he?
Yeah. But that still is this storm has baseball sized hail, wind of 70 miles an hour, and this is an
Man, that thing's got
impressive
a
looking
huge
storm.
hook on it.
It does. It really does. Look at that. Dina, I hope we see something like that when we're down there.
I do too. I
Yeah,
bought my
I
ticket.
think we will. Okay, looks like he's turning around now. Okay, he is turning around, so this will give us a better view of this storm. Oh, that is a
Oh,
That
that looks
is a
dark.
freaky
Yeah.
view, man. Just complete darkness.
That is a high
Whatever it is,
precipitation.
yeah, whatever it is, Dina, I think you're right. If it is on the ground, this thing's rain wrapped.
It does say tornado warning until 6:45 p.m. Central. Capable of producing a tornado. I think it's probably already there. Located 5 miles northwest of Rhineland, moving east at 25.
Wow. And Jordan just got out of the car and is going in the ditch. So I don't know what he's looking for. Maybe he dropped his drone. Look at him. I don't know.
He's getting wet.
Is he looking for something?
I don't know. I kind of feel like he's ready to move, though.
Yeah. Wow. Here, let me put his audio on. Dina, how's the volume on his
Yeah.
audio? It's not too loud, is it?
Let me see. I don't hear it on my end, but
Now?
oh wait, I do hear rain now.
Okay, cool. Because I
Okay.
can't actually hear his feed in my ear. I should
I
do
definitely
that.
hear the rain and the hail on his car.
Yeah. So
He's moving. I feel better. I don't want to be your
Yeah.
mom, Jordan, but you know.
Yeah, we need to get in his. Oh, he would love that too if we got in his ear. Okay.
Yeah.
So while he's moving, we'll keep an
It's
eye on
nice
them.
you
top
got
right.
this right on the map too. You got his position.
Oh yeah. Well, so yeah, I've actually got his stream up, and he is on WeatherWise, and we're gonna do the same thing when we chase with WeatherWise, Dina, where you'll be able to see our actual location, and it'll ping
That's nice.
every second, which is really cool for everyone in the chat. You guys are gonna be able to watch us wherever we are. Jordan is, dude, he is
Wow.
buried in this.
Yeah, and look at the hail behind it. That purple, that's got to be all hail.
He is absolutely buried in this hook right now, which is not, you know.
It's a little dangerous, so yeah, I could see why he was
you've
moving.
got to be a pro to do what he's doing and to be in the position he's in. You better be a pro, and this thing is wrapping up quick, guys. This thing is absolutely wrapping up quick. And while we're waiting for Jordan to reposition, we'll keep following this. This may be on the ground, it may not. I don't think it is. It actually the fact that we've got bright red, but it's kind of disjointed from bright green. I think it's trying to drop. I don't know if it is dropped just
Yeah, I
yet.
wonder if it's rain wrapped because they're getting like 2.75 inch hail, like almost 3-inch hail. But
yeah, exactly. But this is a crazy, crazy, crazy storm. Let's check back in with meteorologist Storm Chase Kyle Rapel. Kyle, where are you right now? Are you on the storms in Ohio right now? And did you just get through? Did the winds just pass you? Did you notice anything?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, I'm in Sabine, Ohio, and there was probably solid 50-mile-an-hour winds on the front end of that line. I'm going to drop south and try and get ahead of the next segment.
Okay. Yeah, the segment into the south looks definitely a little bit stronger, I think. Near New Vienna, we've got a pretty strong storm with some really gusty winds coming through and some little bit of hail, maybe a bunch of lightning though with these storms. Cincinnati Metro's taking it to the teeth right now, so cool beans. Kyle, we got another Buckeye here too. Dina is a Buckeye as well. Dina also went to Ohio State. Yeah, that's right. OH, right?
OHIO, baby.
Yeah. So Kyle and I, we had basically most of our meteorology classes together. So,
All right.
yeah, he's another fellow Buckeye meteorologist.
Nice.
So we'll keep watching Jordan. Jordan had absolute windshield mayhem right there. And interestingly enough, guys, I know we've got some other people in the chat. We're just going to do a quick run through of some of their storms that we have. Oklahoma's looking pretty good right now. Only one severe thunderstorm warning in the entire state. And a lot of rain, though, in Oklahoma. Up here in Missouri, we also had a slight risk that was issued. Really nothing going on in Missouri right now, which is good. Up in Illinois, pretty much clear. You should be good to go. Indiana's pretty good to go as well. Checking back in with Ohio. These storms are fairly strong here, but nothing I'm too concerned about at this point. Looks like some of the tornado conditions are actually starting to lift to the north right now in Ohio, which means probably the main risk will be wind and some hail. And then in upstate New York, where we have in Pennsylvania, where we have this very strong line of storms. This went through Ohio earlier. This line that we're looking at is that video that I took. If you look on YouTube in the short section, that was that video that I took. And Dina, I mean, when you get a Boeing segment like
Yeah.
this,
You're gonna have some wind.
yeah, where are the strongest winds normally on this?
Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's just like a nice echo right there. You're gonna get a lot of wind right through there with those type of storms as it comes through.
Wow.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Look at
Well, you
the
said this.
velocity.
Wait, you said
Dina.
this came from Ohio? Because I'm just looking at
did.
it now. Like, I wonder,
100%.
could it be a derecho? Like, how far? I'm wondering how far it went.
I mean, it just to show you
Could
guys
be, I
earlier.
guess.
Just to show you earlier, this is what went through Ohio. This was the video that I took from Columbus earlier. If you go back into the short section, let me just pull up the radar. But this was earlier, let's say about maybe 2 or 3 p.m. So actually, let me just do the scroll bar. So this is it. This is that same line of storms that moved through central Ohio earlier today. This is right when it hit Columbus. This is really when it started to bow out right here. And this was from that video that I took. And then watch as it just moves off to the east. It goes and actually hits Pittsburgh. That's when it had that warning for 80 miles an hour when it moved through Pittsburgh. And yeah,
I wonder if it's traveled that far. I mean, it depending if you get enough wind reports over 58.
It could be.
It could be. I mean, 240 miles. I'd have to map it, but I would think that I don't know how many. I'd have to map it.
That's just beautiful. I mean, and the good news is I don't think we really had any tornado reports out of it, which was good.
Yeah.
But some very strong winds from this particular storm. And then now it's producing very strong winds in eastern Pennsylvania. And then in upstate New York, we've got severe thunderstorms from Ithaca down to Norwich. We've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. And then up in northern New York near Saratoga Springs, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning up here. There's just winds of 60 miles an hour. But this part of the country doesn't normally get severe weather. So, all right, let's go back and check in with Jordan Hall. Let's go back and look on the radar really quickly. Still tornado warning down here. And this thing is wrapping up big time. I think it's about to drop. I think it truly is about to drop. You've got this pocket of winds. Now they're starting to connect, guys. They are starting to connect here. When they do connect, that's when they're going to start rotating really fast. That's when this thing will drop. Let me put on Jordan again. Look at, oh my gosh, look at the winds.
It looks like there's some trees down just right in front of them. Lubbock National Weather Service saying they're having an issue with their warnings getting transmitted in a timely fashion. They're looking into the issue, so it's not a good time. Latest warning we issued for Garza and southern Crosby counties took about 7 minutes to be disseminated. They're going to cancel that one soon, but so just be on the lookout. If it looks bad, take cover. If you're in that area, if they're having problems with their warnings, you may just want to take it upon yourself to
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Find a safe place.
Wow, that is so they're having trouble with their warnings and getting them out, and they said they're going to cancel that tornado warning.
Well, we are going to cancel the warning for Garza and Crosby County. Storm is weakened.
Okay.
So.
And that is. Okay, so that is not our tornado warning that we're on right now. Thank goodness. I think it was in upstate New York. I think that that warning was for.
That was out of Lubbock, but
out of Lubbock. Okay, interesting.
That was out of Lubbock. So the tornado warning that we're looking at here. Let's see. This remains in effect until 6:45 for East Central Knox and Northwestern Baylor County. So this one that we've been on is these are 2 different counties. So maybe they dropped the other one, but that one I think Jordan Hall's on.
Yeah, and he is.
One's still going.
Jordan is in the absolute just thick of it right now.
Yeah.
If I look at his location, he is. Wow.
It looks to me like there's a tornado there. You can't see anything, and Jordan can't see anything in front of him.
Look at the truck in front of him.
That guy's like, I got it. I'm cool.
That guy is in the passing lane, And he's just like, you know what? I'm going right through this. That is
You know, if you're
insane.
passing a chaser, you may want to rethink your options here. You know, if a chaser's
He
not
just-
going in
okay.
it and you are,
I just
Jeez.
don't. Okay, yep. Okay. Likely this thing just went on the ground. Likely this tornado likely just connected. Notice how these things connected right near Vera. This thing is likely now on the ground near Vera. And this is moving near Seymour. Notice we had this rotation. Watch how it was disconnected here. It's been disconnected. Let's go. We don't want to go to 21 frames here. We want to go to, notice how the rotation was relatively disconnected, right? You didn't really have bright red next to bright green. But watch in the last frame. See right there. It connects. Right there where it connects. We likely have a tornado that is on the ground here. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. Not showing up just yet, but look at the amount of chasers that are there right along that road, right where that rotation is connecting. That worries me. That very much, I know
Yeah.
these locations are a little delayed, but that worries me. I mean, Dina, don't you think this looks like it's on the ground?
I do. I kind of almost thought it was earlier. It just couldn't see it, or maybe it was like it could have been a funnel at some point or something. But I mean, you can't see anything. Looking at Jordan Hall's thing, it's just dark and overcast, and
Look at the
I
wind,
hope,
though.
I just want him to be okay. Yeah.
Look at the wind. He knows what he's doing. He's going at this thing. He's got
Yeah.
internet, but he is close. Because he is right. I mean, he is right in the notch, guys. I
Yeah.
think this thing is actually right in front of him. Jordan, if just to show you guys where he is, Jordan is like right here, and the tornado is likely right in
Oh,
front of him.
jeez.
So that's why he just stopped, because he knows this is a monster, and he knows it's right in front of him right now, guys. Wow. Kyle, do you see that, man? I think this thing's on the ground, and Kyle's got a good shot. Looks like a shelf cloud in Ohio. Kyle, did you see that rotation? Do you think that puppy's on the ground?
Yeah, I would definitely think that's on the ground right in front of him.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would think he's probably in the outer circulation or in the rear flank downdraft of it.
Yep, exactly. And that's right where he
Yeah.
is, Kyle. He is right behind it on State Route 82. He is right, and to your point, Kyle, he is right in the rear flank downdraft. What's the rear flank downdraft? It's the winds that wrap around the backside of it that oftentimes are key
Yeah.
to forming strong tornadoes. That is right where he is.
I'm glad you drew that, because I was just thinking, oh, it'd be cool if you drew right on that, and you did. So
Yep.
yeah, you could see that.
Wow.
I don't see. Well, I mean, there isn't a lot to have debris yet. There, it seems like he's
No.
out in the middle of nowhere.
This could be something, but I don't know. It's kind of
Yeah,
It's
man.
wow.
Dude.
All right, let's go back. Let's look at his.
I would have been a little more of a scaredy cat. I would have gone down that other road south.
He is in what sucks about where he is you are not gonna be able to see it until you're on top of it.
Yeah, look how dark, and that is
So,
a high precipitation.
The problem is if Jordan were to get to clear air here, he would have to go through the tornado, because this tornado is right along the highway where all of these storm chasers are.
Hmm.
And there are so many storm chasers that are right along the highway. There's some that are behind it, and there's some that are in front of it. We have so many storm chasers.
Oh, he's
on
moving
this
too.
storm.
Oh my gosh, he's giving me anxiety. Like,
He
if you
is-
can't see it, I mean, it's not worth
Wow.
putting your. I'm just like, Jordan, don't get yourself in trouble here.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many chasers are right on this thing. I mean, there are some in front of it, there's some behind it. So Jordan is stuck in the rain right now. He is going to try to get a visual on this, but the problem is he's not going to be able to get a visual until it's too late. The warning is still radar
Yeah.
indicated, guys. So we don't have any confirmation this is on the ground just yet. Mods, I don't know if you can actually see it, but I don't see anything that tells me this thing's on the ground just yet. It might be, and from the radar, it looks like it is, but I can't tell you for sure.
Wow.
I cannot tell you for sure whether this thing is on the ground or not. It looks like
they're
it is
saying
on radar.
indicated, but considerable threat, 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Brady, how far from the radar is that?
That is, if I look, that's actually pretty far from the radar. That's a good point, Kyle. That is probably, let me look.
Oh, yeah.
That's about 60 miles away from the radar, Kyle.
Yeah. So that couplet's really high up, though. So it may
Okay,
not
that's
be
a
on the
good
ground
point.
yet.
Yeah,
that's
that
actually
is
a good
really
point,
good
guys.
point.
Guys, that's why we have Kyle here. Kyle actually is he was always the one that, we worked together, but he is very smart. Kyle's very smart, and he is very right there. This is about 60 miles away from the radar, so this rotation is higher up in the storm. So
Yeah.
it looks like it's connecting, and it is connecting, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's on the ground just yet. It is really. Let's look at this radar a little bit further to the south and see what this says about the rotation.
Yeah, because I'm
Okay,
looking even like at tilt 1, which, is as low as I can get. It still looks pretty mean. Man.
It does. This is a mean
Yeah.
looking storm.
Yeah,
Amber,
it sure
welcome.
does.
Justin, welcome. Just to show you what we're tracking right now. We are tracking several things. We are tracking severe weather in Ohio, which we've got Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel and also meteorologist Kyle Rapel in the medium box right there. We're going to call that box 2. We've got meteorologist Dina Knightley in box 1, and both are Buckeyes, so they're helping us track severe weather today. So spam some love for Kyle and Dina in the chat. And Dina's even got her own email. We'll have to get you your own email, my friend. We are tracking severe storms in Pennsylvania. We are tracking severe storms in upstate New York. We are tracking severe storms in Canada even as well. If we have any of our Canadian brothers and sisters that are in these risks today, please let me know. I'll show you what these storms are doing. And we are also tracking a tornado-warned storm that we have in box 3 up there at the top. That is Storm Chaser Jordan Hall, and he is in a precarious spot right now. Jordan is actually, if you look at this notch, if you look at this hook, he is right in here. So he is right behind the possible tornado. And that is not, unfortunately, that is not a great spot to be, because this thing is going right along the road here, and you won't see it until it's right on top of you. So Jordan is in the rain. Jordan is trying to catch up to this thing and trying to get out in front of it so that you can actually see where I need to go, right? Because as a storm chaser, visual is everything, right, Dina?
Yes, and I'm looking too. This is Texas. You can't see a lot on the ground. There is some trees and things I can tell from his video, but I don't see a big debris signature on there. But it might just be because there's not a ton of things to hit. But I do see trees, so.
And here's how you can tell too where Jordan is the wind direction, guys. Pay particular attention to how the winds are going across the road here. Jordan is driving east. So the fact that the winds are going this way means the winds are coming from the north. So that's how we can tell Jordan is behind the hook here, is if I show you radar, and this is really interesting. If I showed you radar, winds are going this way out in front of the storm, where we have that kind of clear slot and where you'll be able to see it coming at you. Winds are going this way behind the storm. And that's right where the winds are going from left to right across the road. That's these winds right in here. These winds are going from left to right, from north to south, right across the road. And that's how we can tell where exactly Jordan is. Plus, I've got his location as well. So that is really interesting to watch as we check out Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. And he is just in winds of, these are non-tornadic, 80-mile-an-hour winds that are wrapping around behind this and could be wrapping into a tornado. So it's a wild storm here, and they have warned this storm. They have a huge severe thunderstorm warning around this storm. So even if this tornado is not on the ground, it is trying, and we have winds of 90 miles an hour in this severe thunderstorm warned storm here. And this is that warning that I was just mentioning. That includes Seymour. That includes And the tornado warning does not include Seymour, but this storm is headed right at Seymour. And then Monday, Gory. So it's towns like these where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to pronounce it and I'm gonna butcher it. And then luckily we're not big enough yet where someone will be there that lives there. They're like, it's this way. And I'm like, so that's at least good. It's McGargle, Texas. You're even in this severe thunderstorm warning. This is a huge severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, this reminds me of the severe thunderstorm warnings in Canada. And you've got in that box, you've got winds to 90 miles an hour. Regardless of if there's a tornado, you're going to get winds almost. That's hurricane force, guys. I mean, hurricane force is 74 plus. And Dina, I think this storm, regardless if this drops a tornado or not, it is a destructive storm.
Yeah, it is. And I was kind of hoping to see if anybody was giving me any reports. I'm not seeing reports yet, so I don't know yet.
Do we think Lubbock? I mean, because guys, Dina's got a view in the NWS chat, which is like a group chat with all the National Weather Service offices. It's pretty cool. Do we think their communications? Because they said, didn't they say earlier, they're Lubbock who's issuing these warnings?
They were having a problem with their warnings getting transmitted in a timely fashion. But I'm on NWS chat with Lubbock, and I don't see like anybody like putting anything on there like, hey, I've seen damage or something like that. So I just maybe just no one's reported it yet.
Yeah. Which is crap.
But that was a good point that it is pretty far. I mean, that still looks good though to me. Like it is far from the radar site, but wow.
Yeah. Okay. Someone said Brad has damage. Okay. And we did get Carly, we did get permission that I can share his tweets, right? Carly? Monday. Is there a hook forming near Monday? Maybe. Okay, there's a notch. Yeah, there's a notch. Hey, good catch here.
Yeah.
There is a notch down here in Monday. Not tornado warned just yet. And there is some rotation, although it's a little disjointed here. So the stronger rotation is to the north. I mean, would you agree, Dina? I think that's a little far away from being a tornado just yet.
Yeah, and it's one of those things too where like sometimes you like that something sticks out in your vision and you're like, man, they're not tornado warning on it, and then you look at it a little bit more like, so maybe it's not. But
yeah, Dave, thank you, brother. Guys, this is why you guys in the chat are awesome. Hello, Stu. Carly, confirm with me if I can share his tweets, right? I believe, right? I can't look at I can't do his stream, but I can share his tweets with credit to him. That's so important in the storm chasing and just meteorology community. You don't want to steal someone's hard work. So these storm chasers are literally putting their life on the line. Like Jordan Hall's feed, I got working together with him, and I got permission to use Kyle Rape. Actually, Kyle, I don't think I actually ever asked you if I could use. You just hopped on, so you're okay, Kyle, with me using your feed, right? I'm assuming yes. Anyway, storm chaser.
Well, that one just
go ahead, Kyle.
Horrible.
Always.
So Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel and meteorologist Kyle Rapel is in Ohio right now, and he's tracking a storm. Kyle, you noticing anything about that storm? It kind of looks like it's dissipating just a little bit too. No, looks like we may have lost him. Okay, we're gonna pull back up Jordan Hall's feed, and this is
that's dark.
He is in the thick of it.
Looks you could see is it the hail? I can kind of see some hail.
Yeah.
Like it's hard in the headlights if it's just rain or if it's hail.
Do you see his windshield
bouncing.
crack too, Dina?
Yes. He's making me nervous. I mean, I think he's okay now, but still.
Yeah,
and that truck just went by going the opposite direction. So he was like, he was in that path too, and he's just still going.
Yeah, he is. And we did get, so this is Storm Chaser Brad Arnold. So we did get permission to be able to share his tweets and any pictures he posts. Thank you, Brad, so much for that. Brad is awesome. Oh my God. Hold on. Got to go back to Jordan Hall.
Okay.
There was some crazy wind that I was just seeing right there. Jordan is, just He is in the thick of it right now, guys. And interestingly enough, Dina, it looks like the wind has changed direction here. That wind looks like it's going straight.
Man, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder who's just going by him now.
Weather Service has issued a
New tornado warning here. Yeah.
Tornado warning for East Central Knox County in northern Texas,
Huh.
northern Baylor County in northern Texas.
That's an extension. That's an extension of the storm that
Yeah.
we're looking at. Dina, any word on the National Weather Service?
It's not
for
even
that warning?
It's not plotting just yet on
Wow.
radar scope. So it could still be there. There are untimely warnings coming out. Oh wait, there it goes. It just popped. Hang on, let me get it for you.
Look at
So
oh my
tornado
gosh.
warning.
There's something in the road.
All right.
Something in the road right here.
Oh,
Damage. We've confirmed damage from Storm Chaser Jordan Hall's feet. I don't even know what that is, Dina.
it looks like, I don't know. Is it a truck? Like the back of a truck? Something on a truck or something? On its
Kyle-
side?
Looks like an 18
Kyle, go. What does that look like, Kyle?
Wheeler, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that
Semi?
could be an 18-wheeler.
Oh
On
man.
its side. That almost looks like the
Yeah.
doors at
Yeah,
the back
potentially.
of the semi.
He is
Oh, wow.
Jordan is wow. So we got damage here from this storm. Could be a turned over truck. The winds on this thing, guys, are 80 to 90 miles an hour. He's trying to get to the lane. Look at all these just cars. You got to think these people are just like, what the bleep? Where the bleep? Oh, damage!
Oh wait, look at there. Oh
Destroyed
man,
structure.
there's all kinds of stuff.
Look at the wind still coming too. Oh my!
Oh wow. Okay. Was that part of an outbuilding or something? Maybe a roof?
Wow, guys. One of our mods. Actually, Jordan will probably tweet it potentially, but I'm
'Cause I
sure
know
people
they're
on
saying-
that. We've got damage here from a possible tornado in Vero, Texas, or near. Actually, no. Where is this at? This is near Seymour.
So this is a tornado warning for East Central Knox County in northern Texas, northern Baylor County in northern Texas until 7:30 p.m. Central Time, capable of producing a tornado. Located near Red Springs, moving east at 25.
Wow.
So it seems like it's going right along that highway Jordan's on.
Yeah, and whatever this is completely blown apart. I mean, I don't see
Jeez.
any wall. It looked like it had walls before. Whatever it is, likely literally was just completely blown apart by a potential tornado. And unfortunately, it looks like this rotation could be getting stronger and stronger. The fact that we now have winds, the fact that on Jordan's stream, these winds are now going almost due east. That means the winds are wrapping around now. They're starting to wrap around the back. The winds are no longer going left to right. They are now going due east. And
Oh,
it looks
yeah,
like,
what is this?
another thing in the
Oh,
road. I don't know what that
see
is.
that. He's still moving.
He is. And let me just show you guys. Let me give you a radar update here. So Jordan is right. Jordan is like right in there. And that is right on the back side of this rotation. That's why the winds are going this way, because those winds are wrapping around like this. This thing is curling
And it looks
up
even
in a
better. Check
big
out the
way.
velocity, Brady. The velocity's even looks better than that one.
Whoa,
that.
whoa.
Look at that. Yeah.
Whoa. Wow. So Seymour, you guys, you need to get to shelter. If we've got anyone in Seymour, you need to get to shelter immediately, because
Yeah.
even if there's not a tornado on the ground with this thing, there is winds close to 90 miles an hour. And that is for that whole severe thunderstorm warning that we have. And we could get another tornado warning here Monday. We just talked about this a second ago.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if we get another tornado warning.
It's
just
starting
near
to get,
Monday.
yeah, see it? It's starting to get right there. Yep. You got
Right
it.
there. So we potentially have another tornado forming. This tornado to the south is definitely going to be rain wrapped. So just south of Monday, Texas. Just to zoom out and show you what we have here. This is all west of Wichita Falls. We got one tornado that likely did some damage. We've got another forming one just off to the south. We are going to see a new tornado warning down here just to the south of Monday. And I'm actually shocked that isn't warned yet. I know we're far away from the radar here. I mean, Dina, what do you think? Are you hearing anything? You see anything from the National Weather Service?
I'm not seeing it yet. I saw Fuzzy say it was a PDS. I don't see that yet. I'm just wondering what he's. Yeah,
it is.
okay.
A PDS
We got a
tornado
PDS warning, guys.
There it is.
This is a particularly dangerous situation.
All right, we have a PDS warning, and this is a rare radar indicated PDS warning. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. Now, it's radar indicated, so they don't do this very often. Normally, someone has seen it, or you see a debris ball, or there's confirmation from some source. We don't have that in this case. We just have radar and we have velocity. That's probably because this thing is rain wrapped. So this is still a very dangerous situation, and maybe a little bit of debris. Maybe the beginning of a debris ball here.
Yeah.
This is a dangerous situation. This is a dangerous storm, and Storm Chaser Jordan Hall is right behind it. He is right here. That tornado is likely right in front of him. And where would the tornado be? It actually would be just north of the road.
Massive.
It would be just north of the road here.
Yeah.
This is just north of Red Springs is where you would have that tornado. So just off to Jordan Hall's north, kind of northwest, is where you would have it. So this looks like a textbook tornado. Carol, you are right about that. And interestingly enough, the rotation down here to the south maybe is weakened a little bit. So they may not actually issue a warning down here near Monday. But the fact that one of these storms is doing it, it's in the same environment. So I could see that southern storm do it as well. But once again, this is a particularly dangerous situation for Seymour, Texas. And we have a very strong storm that's on the ground. I mean,
Look at Jordan's
oh,
feed.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh man. So that was the back of, I think that was a back of truck. Was like what was on this truck. Remember we saw, yeah. Because now we're getting a different vantage point because whatever there, it's on the left, where there's like the crisscross there. That was, I think, the back of what we were seeing before, right?
Do we think that truck,
man.
do we think this truck hit that? Or
Maybe. Or did it come off? I don't know.
I don't know. Because the
hope
fact
that
that
guy's
truck's
right.
hood is open almost makes me think like it hit it.
It hit it, yeah. I mean,
Wow.
if he was moving to get out of there, he might have hit it, not seeing it until the last second.
We saw the visibility there. It was almost, the visibility was close to zero.
Yeah. Because
Wow.
I think, I wonder if he hit him because what he hit in front of this truck is what we saw Jordan aiming at like a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
people, Sarah was saying, people were saying it was a grain silo. Maybe that's
Okay.
all that debris on the right.
Okay.
Oh, maybe
that
the
would make
trailer
sense.
flew in front of it. Could be.
That would make sense to me. That'd be a great. I mean, it looked metallic. It looked like it was metal. So that would not surprise me if that was a grain silo there. But
Yeah.
regardless, this is a dangerous storm, and we are looking at Storm Chaser Jordan Hall's feed. He is looking due east, and he is west of where that monster tornado would be. This looks like a very
Whoa.
strong tornado.
That's
Um,
beastie.
Beastie, definitely getting up there in terms of strength. But like our friend Kyle said earlier, this is pretty far still away from the radar site. So yes, it is a strong tornado, but we're looking higher up in the storm right now. So let's see if there's any debris.
I think
Once
that
again,
thing. I think that thing in just to the south in Monday. It's trying, and then it kind of calms down for a second, and then it tries again. I wonder if it's getting some of its energy pulled from pulled away from the one to the north.
yeah, you can tell when you really put this in motion. You can see the rotation, guys, on these
Yeah.
storms. Once again, the green, the red, That's winds going away from the radar. The green is winds going towards the radar. So that southern storm down here near Monday, you can see it try to rotate. Look at the northern storm. See how you can almost see the wind get sucked into that. The green, that wind is literally getting pulled into that storm, getting sucked in like a vacuum.
You
And
can
that's
see
why
that of those few echoes. I wonder if those really strong. Yeah, those. Can you flip to reflectivity? I'm just curious. Like in the last few frames, I wonder if you're seeing any debris.
Wow.
I mean, it might have picked up some. It might have. I mean,
Are you guys catching what's happening on the northern side here? Look at this. See that, like those balls on the northern side? How it's like kind of spinning. Looks like it's like spinning. Like that and that and that. You can see the spin. You can see the spin on this storm. You can see that rain getting spun around that tornado. Wow. That's how we can know, guys. We can look at radar, we can look at velocity, and you can see that tornado on both of those.
Yeah. I hope they don't go up this. What is it? I can't see the highway there. Is it 92 or something or 97?
Yeah,
I can't
it's
see
82.
that. 82.
Yeah,
like
it's been almost riding right along the highway here.
I
And
know,
it
but
actually
now
is
that one's
taking
going northeast, and you're going to cross in front of it. So I hope they don't go up there.
It actually is taking. It's digging a little bit to the south, guys. So Seymour, this is coming right at you. The town of Seymour, Texas, likely could take a direct hit from this particular storm.
Because I don't even like some of these roads to the east, like not that 80, is it 82 you said, but even those other ones might be too, some of these are probably county roads or something.
These are going to be
probably
county
aren't
roads
the best
here.
roads to be on there. You know,
Some of these guys, some of these could, and some of them could be dirt. And if they're wet,
you're
for example,
stuck.
And this is just to give you some insight into a storm chaser right here. These guys, all of these guys, right? I think this is Brad, this is Vince, this is Connor Croft, this is Aaron. They have a decision to make. They can either go north on this interstate, and that's going to be paved, right?
But
there's a chance this thing could lift north and occlude like they sometimes do, and it could come right at them. Or they could go and take this 422 here, this road right here, but that could be a dirt road. And if you go on that road and then you get stuck, you could put yourself in harm's way because that tornado could barrel down right on top of you.
Yeah. At this point, like, I know they want to see it, but man.
Yeah,
you're
right. Hammond, you're right. This thing is kind of acting like a hurricane. I mean, you saw storm chaser Jordan Hall. It looks like he's stopping to help these folks here to make sure they're okay.
I was hoping that guy was okay or somebody stopped.
Yeah, storm chaser Jordan Hall is stopping, so he is still behind this particular storm. Now Jordan looks like he's almost out of the rain, so I think he's back here, which is good. But he'll probably continue to follow this thing. It is moving east at 20 miles an hour. So really, this thing is not moving very fast.
Yeah.
But wow.
So you still have over 30 minutes they have on this warning. So, oh man,
Kyle, what do you think?
Dave B. Say no to dirt. Exactly.
I know. Say no to dirt for sure. Kyle, what do you think? This is the rotation that we're looking at right now near Seymour. I mean, I think this thing, well, actually, hold on. Look at that. Look at the latest scan. Kyle, it looked like it may have just lifted.
I was getting ready to say it looked like it was getting ready. It was in the process of weakening.
Yep. It does. Thankfully, still a very strong pocket of winds here, guys, but this tornado that is still PDS warned looks like it may have just lifted briefly as you still see this pocket of very strong winds. I mean, we're talking about winds 60 to 70 miles an hour. And now I'm getting rain outside my window. So,
are you?
Yeah.
You want to go back up to Ohio?
Yeah.
No?
I'll go back up to Ohio in a sec. It looks like this tornado may have just lifted. Notice how we don't really have a strong pocket of red like we did earlier.
Yeah.
See?
Good, because their position's making me nervous.
Yep, on the ground, and on the ground, probably not. So, still take this seriously and see more, but thankfully, the tornado may have just lifted, and it's going to try to do it again, though, guys. I can almost guarantee you it will. And the storm chasers looks like we've got Connor going north here, man.
He's going up there. Dang.
He is going up. Yeah, he is going up 82. All these guys are going to have to make a decision here. Are they going to go south? They're going to go north.
I think you'd have to go north. The next one will be north.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So Kyle says go north. I think I would agree with him just because I know this road is a paved interstate, and so Dina, they did just trim the warning, but then it trimmed back. I think they're going to downgrade this to just a radar indicated.
Let's see.
Major damage being reported in Red Springs, Texas. Looking out my window right now. These are the storms that are in Ohio right now. I know we have some Ohio folks in the chat. Yeah, this is guys. This is classic Ohio, just total crap. I mean, there's just nothing here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking out my window and I don't even see lightning.
They did have a let's see. This looks like a.
There's some decent storms down here in southern Ohio where Kyle is.
There is one thing out of NWS Pittsburgh. Local storm report: a roof blown off Hottie's Bar on West Main Street. This is like 1 mile southwest of Carnegie, Allegheny, Pennsylvania. So this is the Pennsylvania side. But
does it show you? Dina, I wonder if you have an extra computer, if you can look up storm reports from that area.
That I'm just looking at NWS and checking out their storm reports.
Yeah, exactly. I would bet their wind gusts
trees
are like
down
70 to 80.
across Beaverton in Pennsylvania. So some of the stuff in Pennsylvania is doing some damage. We were talking about that could have. I'd have to really map it out and look later to see the storm reports, but I mean, that thing has traveled quite a bit. It is. It did pull a roof off, trees down. Tree snapped, power lines down, roof damage to a barn. Let's see.
Yeah. The good news is the storms up here in New York. Thankfully, so far, we are going to have another pretty big storm hit Buffalo in just a little bit. I know we've got a couple people up in upstate New York. We've also got, I think, Raymond checking in the chat from Saratoga Springs. You guys don't have a severe thunderstorm warning. The storms are a bit stronger off to the south here, but thankfully the tornado threat did not materialize yet here in upstate New York and in Pennsylvania and into Ohio. We have yet to get a tornado warning in Ohio yet, and I don't see any storm that has caught my eye. Maybe this one up here in Cleveland, but outside of that, the storms in southern Ohio that Kyle was on aren't as strong, but by far. There are some severe thunderstorm warnings down here in Kentucky. So if you are in eastern Kentucky, you will have likely some strong storms that move through. I wouldn't be too worried about tornadoes down there, but strong winds and some hail. By far, the storm that we are most concerned about across the entire country is this one down here in Texas, and it looks like it's doing it again. Kyle, you are so right. Kyle said this thing was going to go north.
Oh, man.
Kyle said this thing was going to go north. Kyle, you nailed it, my friend. Do you see this? Okay, I finally did just hear thunder in my ear. But Kyle said this thing was likely going to. Oh yeah, big time thunder. I might have to open my window here so you guys can hear it. But actually, here's what I'll do.
I mean, I'm hoping these guys aren't traveling too fast up that highway.
So if there's any lightning, maybe you'll see some flashes. But this rotation, you've got a really strong pocket of winds moving north here. You've got really strong pocket of winds down here. This is where they're going to meet. So just north of Seymour is where we potentially have a new tornado forming. And that's all these storm chasers. They're all going north now on this highway. Wow. This is a I mean,
they are
Dina,
really getting right up there.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Hey,
they're getting way up there. Like
you got to, Dina, you got to get up there, right?
I know, but it's still making me.
You got to get the clicks, man. It's all about the views. You got to get as close as you possibly can. I might, Dina, I might be storm chasing with Jordan for a day on Saturday and Sunday, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, kind of having in the back of my mind, like he's gonna try to drive.
I would actually like to see you by next week, so take it easy.
Because I've got it in his head, like, oh yeah, you know, we saw a tornado when we were down in New Mexico, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We saw a tornado when we were in New Mexico. We saw one. But I've got it in his head like that I've never seen a tornado. And so he's going to really try to get me to see one. And he's going to try to get me to see one up close.
We've seen it. We got hit. Remember we got hit by a gustnado?
We did. Yeah, we did.
That was actually very cool. I'm just going to say.
We did.
It was cool.
My house just shook from that thunder in Columbus. Yeah, I literally heard that, Kyle, out my window. Erica, hey, that's why I'm here. I'm here to get you through it. But Erica, if you're in Ohio, I wouldn't be worried about storms, to be honest. The severe threat there is pretty minimal. If I show you Ohio right now, this is the significant tornado parameter, and it's way farther north than where all the storms are. So that's good. You know, the best tornado conditions are up here. Storms are down here. So it's disjointed.
Yeah, they don't have all the dynamics that Texas has right now.
No. Not even close.
Wow. That is just wrapping up. And you can see that one that was to the south is like, it seems like it's getting, there isn't even a before it seemed like they were a little more separated than they are now.
Yeah, look at the winds. I mean, the winds are like getting just like sucked into this thing like a vacuum.
Seymour's got to be getting hit.
Yeah, they're getting hit by some really strong winds. And it looks like some of these storm chasers have stopped now. It looks like this guy is deciding to go east on this road. I hope that's paved. But Brad Arnold, this is Brad Arnold right here, guys. And he is right in the thick of it. Storm chaser Jordan Hall is back here. And it looks like I think that truck may have hit that thing that was in the road. So that's my guess. And now they're blocking off the road likely.
Yeah.
Down here in Texas.
That truck had to hit it because remember we were looking at that angle before that truck was there. So he must have come up on it and hit it.
Yep.
It looks, at least it looks a little better where they are now. Where Jordan is.
Brandon Sauter, are you saying there was some ring-sized hail in Cincy? Yes, we may have had a hail report in Cincinnati, Ohio, right there, of some small hail. And these storms, although they did, they did drop the severe thunderstorm warnings from them. So Cincinnati, you're looking pretty good.
Yeah.
But the big story down here is this storm in Texas. And it is luckily right now, Thunder in Westerville, stay safe, everyone. Yeah, Kate. Westerville's looking pretty good right now. There are going to be some storms that hit very soon with some lightning and maybe some small hail here. But the storm that we're watching is down here in Texas. Here are the storms up that are in Columbus. Columbus is looking way better than it could have been at this time of the night. So,
one thing they're saying out of Lubbock again, keeping an eye on a severe storm, which is currently over La Mesa. moving northeastward. If it maintains strength, it
A
will
new
reach
severe
southern
thunderstorm warning
Lynn
has been
County
issued.
within an hour. So that one, yeah, I guess they're watching that, keeping an eye on that.
Yeah, that's a pretty strong storm.
Mhm.
It's got some hail for sure. So
Yeah.
we likely could have a couple of rounds here of severe storms. We even have severe storms down here in very southern Texas near Big Lake and Rankin. But by far, the one that is the strongest is this one right here. And it is wrapping
Man,
up
look at that.
big time. This is a beast. B-Rad, where are you, brother? I'll track whatever storms you need me to. Kate says, "Find my shirt, Brady." That's a trade secret, Kate. So once again, we are tracking storms all across the country right now, guys. We have got storm chaser Kyle Raypool and meteorologist Kyle Raypool. We've got him in Ohio. He is right now in southern Ohio tracking these storms. Kyle, where are you right now? Give us a quick update. Where are you in Ohio?
I'm outside of a town called Hillsboro, and all it is just a monsoon with like 20-mile-an-hour winds.
Okay, got it.
A little different drive, but nothing severe.
It was worth it though, Kyle. It was worth it going out and experiencing Mother Nature because we don't get a lot in Ohio, right? We just don't.
Definitely worth it.
I love it. So this is Kyle right now. He's in Hillsboro. This is in southern Ohio, and not a lot of these storms. Same in northern Ohio as well. Although we do have this severe thunderstorm warned storm in northern Ohio. And the reason why I'm concentrating on these storms too, guys, is because I know we have people in the chat that are in these locations. I try to lock in with my coverage of where I know people are watching are. Because I'm trying to keep people safe, trying to keep people informed.
Mm-hmm.
And also we have a little fun here and there and keep people entertained, right? When we need to be serious, we lock in, right, Dina?
Right.
Lock in.
And I don't Jordan, stop moving. You know?
I know. He got your message, Dina. He
Did
hasn't moved in like 15 minutes.
Good.
And then we're also tracking storms here in upstate New York, where there was a tornado threat, but that has not materialized, thankfully. I know we've got some people up in Albany near Saratoga Springs. You'll likely get glanced by this severe thunderstorm warned storm. Down here in Pennsylvania, we have a really strong line of storms that this was that line that moved through Columbus and Ohio earlier. It has been marching its way off to the east, dropping close to 80 miles an hour of wind in Pittsburgh. And now the warning is only for 60, but still some very strong winds are pushing near. They're going to be in Scranton, where The Office took place. Actually, they filmed The Office. They filmed The Office in California, I'm pretty sure, which is a little depressing to me. But Allentown, Philadelphia, even a little bit later, but Scranton's going to take the brunt of this thing and eventually push into Maryland. The further east that thing goes, the weaker it's going to get, though. Yeah, a little bit of rain. Yeah, exactly. Ohio's looking pretty good right now, guys.
Yeah. So, Brady and all you guys, I zoom into that thing right there.
Yeah, and
this
Dina,
last
actually, I'm going to let you
scan-
do a little analysis, and then I'm going to use a quick bio break. Okay.
Okay, because I was thinking, I was like, this radar scan doesn't look as good, but a few before that, it almost made me wonder if there was another little tiny circulation to the southwest. You can kind of see it on the loop, but I was maybe wondering if it was trying to do maybe a small rotation, maybe a tiny little bit of a satellite tornado around it, but it doesn't look like it too much now on this last scan. Sometimes you see that because that is, I haven't seen a lot of other damage. I know they were talking about some of it's flooding there too. But man, that is a beast right there. And I'm trying to look. this warning goes another 21 minutes. Again, this is a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Baylor County, capable of producing a tornado located near Seymour, of course, where we could see it on the map. Tornado and tennis ball size hail. Man, that is moving pretty quickly. Well, moving east at 30. So, you know, if you're listening and you're on that road, that's still moving at a pretty good clip. Man. So these, like some of these guys who are on this highway moving to the northeast, they are kind of making me a little nervous. Yeah, Carly, UK tornado, it's intensifying by the looks of it. Maybe another wedge. I mean, this does look good. Like a couple of the scans you could see on the loop, it almost looked like there might have been a circulation trying to form on the outer side of it, and now it's just getting bigger, and it's kind of yeah, I kind of agree, Carly. It could be intensifying. So these guys are like, man, I can see this one other highway. I think it's 183. It's so tiny on my screen here. Yeah, 183. Like I feel like I just want you to move south. Just get out of the way a little bit.
This circulation that we are looking at right now is absolutely absolutely massive. This is, I mean, if this thing were to plant, it is just this whole storm now is the mesocyclone, and it could see that, Dina, right in there. Maybe we might have a connection right there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been
Because when you were just stepped off for a second, when it was looping, I almost felt like maybe there was another circulation coming around, like almost like a tiny little satellite one, and then it kind of combined, and now it looks like it's getting even stronger. And I'm like, these guys are like right.
They are.
They're right in it. They're making me nervous, but.
And what we're looking at right now, guys, too, is this whole storm, right? Red is going away from the radar. Green is going towards the radar. This whole storm is now rotating. And this whole area right in here is now one giant mesocyclone. What is that? What's a mesocyclone? That's where tornadoes come from, right? Somewhere in that circle is where a tornado could drop. A tornado could drop here. It could drop here. It could drop here. It could drop here. And when you have a big mesocyclone like that, sometimes you can get a small tornado, but sometimes and oftentimes you can get a big tornado. The bigger the meso, think about it like this, right? If you have a funnel, right? And you pour water through the funnel, right? The bigger the funnel, the bigger the water stream that comes out can be. So the meso is like the funnel. Somewhere in that, it's going to stop and say, oh, okay, this is the right size tornado for this meso. I'm going to plant it, right? And the bigger the funnel you get, the bigger the water thing can come out the bottom, right? Because you can't have more water coming out the bottom than exists on the top of the funnel, because, that's just not how plastic funnels work, right? So that's why this huge meso could drop a huge tornado.
I mean, look at the distance on this. That's a lot of distance.
a new severe
Man, it's
thunderstorm
hard to
warning
see
has
anything
been
on
issued.
the correlation coefficient too.
Yeah, it's. I don't know if there's anything that's on the ground just yet. There could be something, right? We're looking for a connection where we've got bright red next to bright green. Kyle, are you still with us? And I didn't mean like he's still with us. He's still on planet
He's still
Earth.
with us, thank goodness. Yeah.
But what do you think
I
about
was just
this
looking
velocity?
at it on radar. I almost think that northern meso's not done, but has to cycle for a while.
Yeah.
It's gusted out so far ahead of the storm. You got rain, cold air clear over to what's that? Way east of 183.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
That's actually true, guys. Here's the leading edge of that, the rain cooled air. In the rain, the air starting to push out like that. If you look at where the actual rotation is, here's the leading edge that we just showed you. Here's the kind of the RFD, the winds on the backside. For this to drop a tornado, these winds out in front need to connect with that back. So that is an interesting point. This is a big mesocyclone, but
Yeah.
Kyle's point, it might be a little bit before it tries to drop another one.
I think it
And they
might
still
actually
got-
be out on that leading edge.
Yeah. Where
Is
a
it'll
new
try
tornado
to
might
drop
form.
next. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree.
Where,
I mean, there still could be
where did he
one
say?
in the middle.
Right. So right. I mean, there's winds wrapping around this way. There's winds wrapping around this way, and somewhere kind of in this region would be where you would get a tornado try to drop, because this storm is moving. This storm is moving like this. So the good news is it's a broad area of rotation, but it is. I mean, that thing looks like a freaking hurricane. Look at that.
Yeah.
Guys, this is basically like, if you have a storm here, this is like a storm's version of a hurricane where you don't have any point in this that's got like a tornado, so like, really strong winds, but you have this whole area right here. These are winds of 70 to 80, possibly 90 miles an hour. These winds out here are winds of possibly 60 to 70 to 80 miles an hour. And so even though we don't have a tornado on the ground, you still have just a huge area of hurricane force winds. Truly insane. I mean,
Yeah.
oh, and you can even tell, right, Dina? Look at this. You've got here's
Yeah.
like your hurricane. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean, there's even even the velocity even to the south, something this could spin. I mean, this whole area is dangerous.
Yeah, this is ludicrous, guys. This is ludicrous. Luda. Let's go ahead and hold on. Let's look back at Jordan Hall because, Dina, keep an eye on the NWS chat. See if they say anything about extending this warning or not.
Okay.
We're gonna check back. Okay, so this is the structure that Jordan Hall was on.
Oh wow.
It does look like that's a silo.
Somebody I said that's a grain silo.
Yeah, it does look like that is a silo that was just blown apart. Wow.
Yeah, they haven't mentioned it. Out of at least. Well, they're typing something. Hang on, let me see if NWS chat comes up with anything.
So guys, Dina is she's got access to NWS chat, which is like a group chat. Think about the group chats you have at home, right? This is like the same group chat concept, but it's with all the National Weather Service offices. So oftentimes before they put out a warning, or if they're going to extend a warning, they'll put that in the group chat and they'll let people know, hey, this is what we got. Wow, Dina, I'm surprised those wind turbines are still there.
Yeah.
I mean,
I wonder how much wind those things can take. I mean, we've seen them go down with actually being hit by a tornado, but I'm wondering what their tolerances are for,
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. You don't realize how big those things are until you're like right next to it, and you're like, oh my God, these things are massive.
yeah. Well, and I mean, we know the winds that went through there. We know those winds were at least 70 to 80 miles an hour.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Because I know
Oh,
the warning
Dan.
had like up to 90. Is Dan on?
Dan just checked. Oh, Dan, hold on. I need to forward Dan the. Dan, I'm so sorry. I didn't forward you the invite for tonight. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna forward you the invite. Sorry, Dan.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That is Dan checking in the chat tonight. Guys, everyone spam some Agent Dan and Dina and Dina emotes in the chat. Just show some love.
to these people. Because, guys, I got news for you. None of us are getting paid tonight. Any donations that you do,
No.
we get that. But we're not getting paid to do this. We're doing this because we love it, and we're doing this because we want to keep you guys safe
Yeah.
and also entertained, right, Dina? We want
Right.
to make
And
you laugh
I'm
too.
entertained with this name, Supercell. That's a good one, guys.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
It's a
I
good
like
one.
it.
Yes. So Supercell has helped us set up a lot of our Discord. Him along with Carly and Fuzzy, they're all relaying warnings to me, relaying pictures to me. Carly, when you send, by the way, I just saw the pictures you sent me, Carly. If it's from when you send me pictures, I'm not sure who that is. So make sure if you're going to send me pictures, just tell me if they're Brad. Are those Brad's pictures? If they are, I can share Brad's pictures. I can't share other people's pictures. Yeah, bad damage from
Enjoyer. Yeah, blade damage from debris and hail. Like, you're gonna have to make those things out of like adamantium.
I know.
From not to get hit. I was hoping that NWS chat was going to say something. They were typing and then they stopped. You know how when you watch a chat and you could see they're typing and then they decided they changed their mind.
Yep.
Well, they're probably busy watching this, but a lot of times they have somebody working that desk.
Yep.
Jeez, look at that rear flank downdraft.
Yeah, it's right here, guys, is what Dina's talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is that pocket of winds that's rotating around the storm like this. That is what could get this thing going again. So right now, I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean, Dina, I don't think there's a tornado on the ground right now with this, right?
No, but I mean, there's definitely rotation everywhere. I mean, even ahead of it down to the southeast, a little bit of rotation down there because that's that rear flank down. Oh, what do you got there?
This was from Brad's stream. So that we saw that thing in Jordan's stream in the earlier in the middle of the road. So I think Carly's saying this was from Brad's stream, and this is when there was possibly a multi-vortex tornado on the ground. I don't know what that is flying through the air. Carly, I don't know if you know, was that actually debris flying in the air there? And we got this earlier. That was that same. This was also from Brad Art's stream. So Brad also passed that. So it looks like that whatever that was possibly from a tornado that got flung like that.
Yeah, hopefully it's not a cow.
Yeah, let's hope that was not a cow.
So, because who's where? I can't see the little icons on your map.
Tornado warning for northwestern Archer County in
There it
northern
is.
Texas, northeastern Baylor County in northern Texas.
Hey, I actually drew a pretty good shape there. So this is a extension
Yeah.
of a tornado warning. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Dina.
tornado warning for northwestern Archer County in northern Texas, northeastern Baylor County until 8 p.m. Central, capable of producing a tornado. Tornado was located over Maybell, moving east at 25. Radar indicated rotation. So,
Okay. Okay, so that new warning that we got is an extension of the warning that we already had, and I am not surprised because this is a supercell here. Whoa. Okay, this was really cool. Wow, Stu, is this in Ohio? I think this was in Ohio, guys. This was a shot sent to us from Supercell. Look at that. Look at the shape of that storm. I mean, Dina, this is a classic updraft.
yeah.
So what you have going on here, guys, you've got the base of the storm right here. I mean, this thing almost looks like a vacuum cleaner, right? And that's exactly what's happening.
That's a good analogy, Brady.
Yeah. This thing is literally a vacuum cleaner. And it's just, you know, it actually, okay, this thing actually looks like a vacuum cleaner. right? I mean, it literally looks like a vacuum cleaner. And that is absolutely what's happening here, guys. You have winds. This is a classic example of what happens and how you get clouds that look like that.
National Weather Service has issued
New tornado warning. We'll hit that in a sec.
geez,
That's
another
exactly
one?
what's happening here.
Tornado
That's really
warning
cool.
for southeastern Medina
Stacked.
County in northeastern Ohio, northeastern
Oh,
Wayne
in
County
Ohio.
in northeastern Ohio.
That
must
is
be
that
like a
storm
fa-
that I
Oh,
was talking
there
about
it is.
earlier. Yep, that's the
Yeah.
Cleveland storm, guys. Okay, someone told me to put cat ears on it. All right. It did.
Chippewa Lake. So it's near Chippewa Lake and Lodi. That's my old, I grew up close to there. So tornado warning, National Weather Service in Cleveland is issued for southeastern Medina County in northeastern Ohio, northeastern Wayne County until 9 p.m. Eastern. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lodi or 12 miles southwest of Medina, moving east at 40. So that's moving pretty good.
Yep, here it is. And guys, this storm has an RFD surge. You can see this line right here. This is being pushed out by the rear flank downdraft of that storm. So you've got wind that's rotating in here. And that's when those two connect is when you have your
Check
rotation.
the velocity. It's got a little, yeah, look at it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And we've got a local
That's why
radar
they
here
warned it.
too. Yeah, there it would be. So right in Lodi is where you would have. Now, you'll notice here, guys, the velocity isn't as strong here, and that's normal for this part of the country. We don't normally see those
A new
bright
severe
reds next to
thunderstorm
bright
warning has been
greens.
issued.
That doesn't mean that you don't have a tornado, though, guys. We very clearly see green next to red. There's your rotation. So Crawford Corners and Garden Isle, we have another. This is another tornado warning here, and this is a radar indicated tornado warning. Which, Dina, I'm not seeing any signs. This thing, like, I don't see any debris signatures, or that's a nice hook there, right, Dina?
No, I'm just seeing this bit. But you know what? This is the same kind of thing where, like, it's far away from the Cleveland radar site. Just like we were talking about down in Texas with the other tornado warnings, it was kind of far. This one's pretty decently far from Cleveland.
About 30 miles.
Site too.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me see if I can find a better radar site.
it is. Yeah, it is. There is a local radar that is.
Yeah,
kinda
but it
close.
it's not picking it up very good.
It's
You
not,
could
no.
see some spin on it, but
Yeah, there's definitely some spin on this thing though. So
Yeah.
this storm is moving, kind of digging to the southeast here. So Rittman, New Franklin, Canton. This is eventually coming your way as well. But we've got a tornado warning
Yeah,
here. That
it's just-
storm just
yeah.
moved through Lodi.
yeah.
Well, let's go back. So Dina, I think this
Radar
is what prompted the
indicated.
warning, right?
Yep.
Right there.
Boom. Yep.
That's what
They were
that's what
on it.
prompted the warning. Yep. But Dina, look at the latest scan. Looks a little weaker.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could see this once again, guys. We're on a tornado warning. This is in Ohio. This is our first tornado warning in Ohio of the stream, and this is just to this. Looks like this storm is going to go just to the south of Akron, Ohio. This thing's going right at Canton, and right at New Franklin, and right at Barberton eventually. So if you do know anyone that lives up there, I know we got a lot of Ohio people here.
Yep.
But this is all north of Columbus and central Ohio
Yeah.
and Cincinnati. Cincinnati, you're pretty good. You're basically in the clear down here in Cincinnati for the foreseeable future. Columbus, basically in the clear. These storms don't really, kind of a nothing burger to do is a storm north of Delaware. But where all the tornado producing conditions in Ohio are up here in northern Ohio. So I'd watch a couple of these storms. This one near Mansfield. I'd watch this one near New Franklin too. This one already has a warning on it. So huge lightning strike out my window. That was epic. Yes.
Oh, you heard it?
CG right out the window.
Yeah. I see the lightning.
Kyle, you see any good CGs, brother? CGs equals cloud to ground lightning, by the way.
Not in a little while, just a lot of cloud to cloud.
Okay. Oh, my camera
right.
dashboard completely
Oh
chopped.
no.
See, this is why I need to have someone that can just like load these
Weather
graphics
produce for you. You need a
Yeah.
you need your own weather producer.
I know someone that can just like load these graphics right up because I have to go through and manually do each
Oh,
one.
you do?
But that's okay.
Okay.
It's not too hard to do. Okay, we're just gonna get this. Oh yeah, look at that shot.
Where are you
So
looking?
these are cameras, guys. These are guys. I got eyes everywhere. This is my camera dashboard. My goal is to eventually fill up each of these boxes with the Storm Chaser. But
Brady's
we're
a
gonna
boy.
get there.
You didn't know it. You didn't know it.
We're gonna get there. The more people that become members and help us here, the more Storm Chasers we can get. Because every Storm Chaser, I don't know if you guys know it, but each Storm Chaser they charge about anywhere from 100 to 500 per stream, and we don't even make 100 per stream. So I can't pay a Storm Chaser if I don't have it. So that's why the more people that become members, the more Storm Chasers we can get. I want to get to a point where we can have fill up each of these boxes.
That would be pretty cool.
That would be cool.
All right. Hey, Brady, you guys, I got family walking in the door. So I'm going to probably just
Fantastic.
hand off the baton.
Dina, final
Stay
thoughts on
safe.
this supercell down here. What do you think?
Man, I don't see it as much as I did.
Agreed. Yeah.
It seems like it's a good mesocyclone, but I don't personally see a big
Yeah.
I still think anybody east of Seymour is you got to be careful.
Mhm.
And that warning is not over. You still got about a half an hour. So it seemed like it's 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. So they still got another half an hour. But the hail, 2.5-inch hail. Whoa.
Yep. Yeah, it's big time. Matthew Capucci earlier had DVD sized hail.
warning has been issued.
So
Yeah,
it
that's
was
tennis ball.
ludicrous.
2.5 is tennis ball. Thanks,
Power's
Erica.
out here in
All right, you
Courthouse.
guys. I'm gonna hand off the baton. Stay safe, because I know these watches go a lot longer.
Yep.
All right,
Agreed.
guys. Good luck.
Dina,
Good
hey,
night.
let's spam some Dina emotes in the chat. Dina emotes in the chat, everyone.
Thanks, guys. Thanks,
Dina,
Carly.
thank you for
Thanks,
joining.
Erica. Thanks, everybody.
Epic.
All right.
That's
Bye, Brady.
meteorologist Dina Knightley. Dina, see you soon.
Later. Bye.
Peace. Oh, Kyle, how's it looking where you are, man?
Well, power's out sporadically.
Really?
Here. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm turning now so I can go back to what should be a traffic light.
Oh.
But there should be a traffic. It just popped back on right as I turned.
Oh. Brother, I hope your power's not out.
We're good if my power's out.
Hey, you could just come up here. Just come up here.
I got that. I got battery backup. I'll be all right.
Oh, you got a generator. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, solar generator.
Oh, yeah. Well, but there's no sun, though. It's a problem.
It's fully charged. It'll last all night.
Okay. Oh, man. Well, that's Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel, who's in Southern Ohio right now. Looks like they power out from the storms that were down there. So very strong winds with this with these storms. Whoa. Got to watch this up here. Got to watch this storm up here near Frederick. It is trying to rotate. There could be a tornado warning issued near Lawton here soon. We're going to have to put those that camera right in the bottom right corner of the screen. That is in Lawton. So keep an eye on that camera in the bottom right corner of the screen. That is in Lawton, Oklahoma. And we have a storm once again in a very similar spot it was yesterday. It's possibly going to try to drop something potentially really quick right on top of this radar site. No tornado warning on it just yet, but if this red and green can connect, we're in trouble. But looking at the storm, like Dina was saying, this was our supercell storm earlier that produced that tornado near Seymour. Watch it just, it almost cranks. It's almost cranking too hard now, the rain. Kyle, to your point, guys, meteorologist Kyle Rapel nailed this call, because watch Kyle said the new area of rotation would kind of form out here because what you have winds on this storm that are gusting out like that right along that boundary. And so the new area of rotation with the green is going to be out here. And so watch how these winds that
The National
new
Weather
tornado
Service
warning.
has
All right,
issued a new
hang on.
tornado
Yep,
warning.
that's for this storm near Frederick.
Tornado warning
We're
for
on it. We're on
West
it.
Central Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma.
Okay. Stu or maybe Carly or someone else in the chat, look for the Oklahoma traffic cams down near Lawton. See if you can find an angle there. Yeah, Liam, no worries, brother. I see what you guys are saying.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm
Okay,
warning
so
has
this
been
is
issued.
a new tornado warning down here. Radar indicated this is going to try to do it near Frederick. So we've got this still tornado warning storm down here, but this thing's going to recycle. So likely this is going to need much more time before it can drop a tornado. So that's good, though, for those that are in Wichita Falls. This thing is still a beast of a storm, but the rotation is weakening. Let's go back to the tornado warning up here in northeast Ohio. This is a tornado warning that we have in northeast Ohio. This is still radar indicated, goes for about 25 more minutes, but it's a broad rotation here. Stu, I don't think it's outflow dominant. I just think the rotation is kind of weaker. It's just more broad. Hold on, I'm texting Tornado Greg right now.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay. Guys, thank you all for joining right now. Here in Ohio, here's where likely you could have the most likely spot where you would have a tornado is right near Sterling. So still a tornado warning storm, still a dangerous storm. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some traffic cameras down here in Oklahoma, where try to get an angle on this thing. Okay, got that shot. Okay, we need to look south. Okay, this is probably the best shot we're gonna get for now. This is down here in Oklahoma, not showing much just yet.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
No, Carly, I don't think so. I don't know. We'd have to go back and look. I don't think so, Carly. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm just seeing this. This was sent from Phil about 30 minutes ago in Ohio, in eastern Ohio. So it looked like we had some pretty big time storms that moved there. Wow. Look at the green, guys. That actually could be some hail. Whoa. We just hit 82. Wow. Huge milestone. We just hit 8,200 subscribers. Epic. Yeah, there could be some hail in those storms. And there could have been some hail earlier in Ohio at those storms. Okay. Thank you guys. If you ever do any pictures, video, please send them to me at Stormcat5 and I will put them on the air. Okay. All right, let's go back to our big shot here. Could be a CC drop. Stu is saying there could be a CC drop here. Oh, Barbara,
A new severe
you're
thunderstorm
too
warning has
kind.
been issued.
Guys, it's you. It's literally you. Frederick. There could have been a little touchdown right there, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's look at this. This is that very well could be a tornado right there in Frederick, Oklahoma. This is potentially a tornado that's on the ground. So what we're looking at right here, this is winds. So this makes sense from a meteorology perspective. This makes sense. You've got winds wrapping in here. You've got a pocket of really strong winds right here. See that red next to that green. So that is I look at that and say, okay, of all the places on this map, that's the most likely place where there's a tornado. Now, what I look at, we're looking at CC, correlation coefficient. That's a fancy big word. Don't even worry about that word. What I want you to worry about is the colors, right? You've got this blue circle here, right? You've got red all around it. The red all around of it, that's rain, right? Those are like things in the air that have the same size. So that's rain. That's rain and cloud. The blue, which is now kind of disappearing, the blue, that's things that are different size. So that could be trees. It could be branches. That could be cars. That could be other things, debris, right? So that's what we say when we say debris ball. Or if you are a member, we have a fur ball as one of our emotes, which will probably get rid of that. But there likely was a tornado that just touched down to the west of Frederick. And you see that little notch right there, guys? Exactly, Dave. CC is crap flying around. Stu, good catch, brother. So we very well, and it could be back. So look how this pops out of nowhere. That's debris. Guys, that's a tornado. Kyle, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Would you agree with that?
A new flash flood warning.
Yeah,
has been
there was
issued.
probably a quick spin up there.
Yeah. So it looks like we had a tornado, guys. That and look how that blue, that it's blue right there, and then see how it kind of gets weaker. It doesn't look as strong. That means the tornado could be lifting or splitting. So Frederick, you need to be in shelter immediately. Wow. We got a report from Stu. 106 mile-an-hour wind gusts reported on that tornado warning. Guys, that is well above hurricane strength. Joe, thank you for joining. Yes, Klepty, notches make NATOs. Stephen, it most likely will. You're totally right. So this is a 100-mile-an-hour wind gust that we had down here in Frederick, Oklahoma. Sorry, Frederick. No, sorry. That's not in Frederick. That is not a storm in Frederick. That's a storm in Texas. That's a tornado warning. That's this storm down here that we had 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts. But back up here in Frederick, very well could have had a tornado. And I think you're completely right when you say, Stephen, will the inflow get choked off? This tornado is likely going to be short-lived. And just watch. You can see it on velocity. Ready? Right there. Boom. There's your NATO that pops up right in there. There's that little notch. And now you kind of have it down here to the south. So, and it's a little bit kind of decoupled from where the storm would be. Holy wind is right. Holy wind is right. So this storm is, let's put this in motion here. Look at that. You can see the spin in the radar. That is crazy. There's still a notch, Carol. You're right. Notch, and we know, guys. If you're around enough on this channel, you know notches make NATOs. So when there's a notch, there's a way. We don't want a tornado, but I'm just saying it's still possible. So Frederick, I don't think we have anyone in here that's in Frederick. If you are in Frederick, let me know in the chat. Actually, if you are in Frederick, first get to shelter, and then let me know in the chat you're in Frederick. But I don't think we have anyone in Frederick. This is in southwest Oklahoma. And they did just drop, guys, they just dropped the tornado warning for this storm down here. So the Seymour storm is now gone full wind bag. Wind bag just means it's got some really strong winds. This is Dan. If Dan is still in here, this storm is likely going to push right to the north. This is going to develop into like an MCS. And Dan, this is going to push right at you in Denton. Sticky. We got Sticky. Hi, Meow Man. Wow. This chat. See, this is what I like. When the chats get bigger, they get a little unhinged. We like kind of just the border between unhinged and not.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay.
A new severe thunderstorm
Absolutely,
warning has
Kyle.
been
Yeah.
issued.
Well, Kyle, whenever you want to chime in, just interrupt me, brother. So I want to, yeah, Stu, if you got a Texas webcam that works, I'm in. Because this storm's likely going to turn into a complete windbag with winds close to 80 miles an hour. But yeah, this storm in Frederick, you guys called it. Still got a notch. Okay, let's just quickly check back
Warning has been issued.
on our tornado warning in Ohio. Okay, that tornado warning has been allowed to expire, guys. So the tornado warning up here in Ohio is no longer in effect. But Canton, heads up. You do have a storm that tried to produce a tornado earlier. It still has some weak rotation here. So got green going this way, red going this way. There's your rotation. Guys, we don't like to see Christmas colors, okay? I know Christmas is fun and happy and joyful, but on this kind of map, you don't want to see it. You just don't, right? You don't want to see Christmas. This is like just not good. So this is weak rotation, but it's still there. It's still rotating. So this thing could wrap back up and they could issue another warning up here in Ohio. So Canton, just heads up. Looking at central Ohio, we're pretty good here. Nothing really too strong to worry about. Oh, guys, let me know in the chat what questions you got. Is it going to hit? It's going to wait to West Virginia. Yeah, potentially. Pittsburgh, you're going to be fine. This storm is going to gust out. Yeah, look at this. It's falling apart. Oh my, this is a historic crash out. Wow, look at that. So this was our, I don't want to call it a derecho, but it was a pretty strong storm where we had a huge swath of 80-mile winds in Pennsylvania and eastern Ohio. But look at this thing just fall apart. Look at that. It was a line of storms, then gone. And the winds just raced out in front of that. Kyle, look at this epic crash out of this line. That's just gone. I mean, that is just insane. It's now not even, I mean, it's still warned, but there's no, I mean, it's the winds. Guys, you can see the winds. Here's the winds right here on radar, but there's no storms with them. It's just wind. That's cracked. Yeah, Steven, I agree, man. We'll look at the damage reports in just a second. Let's go back to this tornado warning down here.
Yeah, where that line crashed out is almost exactly where the SPC went from slight to marginal.
Wow. Okay, actually, I can overlay that. Okay, hold on. I got to turn. Okay, so this is crazy, guys. Okay, so here's the SPC outlook that I'm overlaying on these storms. Look, that is Kyle, you called it. So the biggest risk for storms here was in Ohio, and then where you see the orange right here, that's where the 3 out of 5 was. The yellow is a 2 out of 5, green's 1 out of 5. Right when it gets to the green, look at this thing just fall apart. That is crazy. That the Storm Prediction Center is just, they're so good. They're so good at what they do. Okay, let's turn this thing off now. Jesse, where are you, brother?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, this thing's trying again. This tornado warning down here is trying again. It is almost right on top of the radar here. And I don't know why. Hold on, let's see Storm Chase Jordan Hall. I don't know why he stopped here. Storm Chase Jordan Hall is where is? Okay, there could be some tornado damage here that he's looking at. So he's stopped right now, right on the side. But of all the storms of the country now, this is the one that could produce a tornado. Most likely to produce a tornado. If we take a look at velocity, it's trying again. Right in there, guys. Right in there, it's trying again. So we'll see. Once these really strong winds kind of wrap around like this, it's got a chance. And there's your notch, though. The notch is like over here. So let's put this in motion, see what we got cooking. Brad Arnold has been on it like stink on. I know. Likely this is going to probably recycle. It's all this rain is coming up here and going to interfere with it. So it could still produce something, but this storm to the south is actually like acting like a vacuum and just spitting out all of its crap up here in Oklahoma. So that'll likely interfere with that storm. Thankfully. Kyle, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I got to take a quick 10-second bio break. You want to talk to the people about what they can expect with this line? Or you
Right
can tell
now-
a joke. I don't care.
I don't have jokes. Not appropriate for this stream anyways.
Okay, 10 seconds. I'm going to take another bio break. I'm drinking a lot of water today, so we're staying hydrated. I got a headache from yesterday's stream, so I'm trying to not let that happen again. So I'm drinking a lot of water. Look, here's my water bottle. Prove it. This is a mega bottle. And you know what? Jesse says he's in Decanter, Texas, bro. Hold on. Let me look at Decanter for you. You know what? I don't appreciate the... Actually, you know what? I do all caps all the time. I don't care.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let me just look at Decanter, Texas for you. Yeah, Decanter's fine right now. Decanter's gonna get the south side of this storm here, so. But Decanter's fine. All right. Jesse's like, I'm here. I'm slab ready. I don't even know what that means, Luke. All right. 10-second bio break. Kyle, tell some jokes or talk about these storms.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has
All
been
right.
issued.
Well, mainly right now, what I see with these storms is just lining out and going to produce a decent amount of wind and rain, and maybe a quick spin up as they catch the cells out in front, but nothing too imminent at the moment. The one up near Fredericktown, like Brady said earlier, it's going to get choked out pretty rapidly, I think, from the storms to the south. But there still could be something on the ground right now for that. but probably not. The radar is about ready to get hit by some pretty decent winds, though. So if it goes out, we know what happened there. They did just looks like they extended the tornado warning further to the east for that
National
storm.
Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for central Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma.
But looking at the radar right now, there doesn't seem to be too much, but it's also right on top of the radar. So that can kind of lead you into a false sense of security, not being able to actually see everything.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, I'm back.
They extended
Hello.
that tornado warning to the east, Brady, at Fredericktown.
Okay. All right. So, new tornado warning further to the east here, and I mean this Kyle, this thing's right on top of the radar site. Texas trucker. Are you Texas trucker who just joined our channel? Are you on the freeway right now driving through these? Hopefully not. Wow. Texas trucker just joined the channel. W's in the chat for him. I got to change that text though, because it's kind of hard to see that like purpley or like bluey text. Welcome, brother. Yeah, Kyle, to your point, you were saying this is right on top of the radar. It's hard. It's going to be really hard for us to tell if this thing is on the ground.
Yeah, it's next to impossible when it's right on top of a radar.
Yeah, we do have a camera. This camera is in Lawton, Oklahoma. We're looking at the bottom right corner. So this could see W's in the chat. Okay, so this is the only tornado warning in the entire country, guys. And I know it says 2 tornado warnings. They're really just 1. Right? But these storms down here in Wichita Falls, this was that tornado that was earlier. And it's now a line of storms that has got destructive 80-mile winds and ping pong bong. I can never say ping pong ball. I always have to pause. Right? Ping pong bong. How do I send cat pics? Olaf. That is a fantastic question. If you would like to send me cat pics, send them to me on Twitter at Stormcat5. It's with an underscore too. The original Stormcat5. He created this. He created his account back in 2000 and whatever. And I've been trying to find him and like buy it from him. My cat's face right meow. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I can't say ping pong ball. I have to. Oh, huge lightning out my window. Massive. But the good news is, guys, there still is some rotation in this storm. It's almost next to impossible for us to see, but you can tell this storm is still rotating. So you've got a surge of air out in front like this. You've got this surging behind it. So this storm is still rotating. So I could see this trying to drop another tornado here. Very clearly a boundary pushing through there too. That is look at that. I mean, Kyle, look at that. Like, it's right on top of the radar site, and it's just like all coming together, literally right over top.
Yeah, that's what I noticed when you were on the natural break. Definitely looked like that boundary as it pushed in is what caused that little spin up to begin with.
One second, guys. I'm on the phone with Jordan Hall. All right. So guys, what I will do too, so like you guys know how I do Reed, how I do some break-ins for Reed on the radar stuff. I also do that for Jordan Hall as well. So I'm gonna do a 10-second break-in and just let everyone know we're wrapping up on Jordan Hall's stream. So you're gonna hear me talking on Jordan Hall's stream. So this will just take a second. Guys, look, it's the dyno. The dyno has made a return. Hold on. All right, 1 second, guys. I'm doing it. This will just take 10 seconds. Then we're going to go right back to the radar here. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm meteorologist Stormcat 5. Jordan is going to wrap up the stream here. So we're going to end the stream. Thank you all for watching us tonight. Looks like we've got some more damage that he's running into. So thank you for joining us here on Facebook. And I'm meteorologist Stormcat 5. If you do want to continue to watch coverage, you can head on over to my YouTube channel. I'm going to have Jordan's feed up there as well. So head on over to the Stormfront Freaks YouTube channel. Thank you so much for joining here on Facebook. Have a wonderful night. Stormcat 5 and Jordan Hall, and we will see you on the next one. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back, everyone. We are back. And Vince the Dino is back as well. So the fact that Jordan is ending too, guys, maybe means things are calming down. But when I had Jordan on the phone right there, he was like, I don't even want to look at my car. So I think Jordan, if you can see on Jordan's stream right here, his windshield is totally chalked. Jordan Hall's windshield is totally chalked. Sarah, I see your thing in the chat. I'll look at Springfield for you. But that's George's windshield, and apparently his car is also chalked. Chalked means, Kyle, you know what chalked means, right?
Destroyed, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. F's in the chat. That's right, guys. F's in the chat for Jordan Hall's car. I don't know what's going on in front. I think that's, oh my gosh, did you see that lightning? Huge lightning. I think that might be Aaron Rigsby, guys. That is Aaron Rigsby right there. Aaron Rigsby. That's Aaron Rigsby. Yeah, that is Aaron Rigsby.
The National
New
Weather
tornado
Service
warning,
has
hold on.
issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for West Central Clay County in northern Texas, northeastern Archer County in northern Texas, southeastern Wichita County in northern Texas.
Okay, all right, we'll look at that in just a second, guys. So let's go ahead and look at that. I texted Jordan, so I'm gonna I want to put Jordan on. I told him to wave, so he might be waving here. So that's why I'm leaving it here. Oh, they are. Okay, they are. Oh, he's got the drone. Jordan's got the drone. I don't know what he's doing. Are they both flying drones right now? They are. Okay, so this is Storm Station, Jordan Hall, and Aaron Grigsby that are looking. Okay. All right, so they're both flying drones right now on stream. So I think Jordan is actually going to get his feet on here. Let's just really quickly look at that new tornado warning. And guys, this includes Wichita Falls. This includes Wichita Falls, Texas. This is a new tornado warning that was just issued. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is, guys. There could be a tornado on the ground right there near Holiday. So that rotation is going to move right at Wichita Falls. So if you're in Wichita Falls, Lakeside City, you've got a possible tornado that is potentially on the ground here. No debris just yet, but normally that's a little delayed. This thing is completely rain wrapped. I know. Yeah, we'll see if he gets us a drone shot. Sometimes he'll put it on the stream, but sometimes he doesn't. So this thing is actually riding right along the freeway, right along that Interstate 82. Kyle, you seeing anything?
Just that. It could be on the ground. It's not the strongest in the world. It's if you actually loop the velocity, you can see it's actually from that mesocyclone earlier. The remnants of it has caused this rotation on the north side of it.
Got it. Yeah, they're very well right. Where you see that green, guys, this is kind of like a typical. This is a little bit of a notch here. See that? Winds coming around like that. You got really strong winds wrapping around like that. Then it kind of snuck in here. Those green winds snuck in there. It found a little notch to sneak in. And what do we know about notches? Okay. I say it once. I say it a million times. What do I say, Kyle?
Notches lead to naders.
No, Kyle. It's notches make NATOs.
There it is. I haven't heard you say it that much.
Notches make NATOs. And if you see them once, you see them 20 times. You can, and this notch is a little hard to see here though, guys. Because this thing's rain wrapped, you can little bit of a notch there, but it's hard to see. But definitely a possible tornado down, moving right at Wichita Falls, Texas. Guys, this, and Stu was telling me the broader severe thunderstorm warning right here, guys. This is not a PDS warning, right, Stu? No, this is not a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, but this is a destructive storm warning. What does that mean? That just means, you know how for tornadoes, there's PDS tornado warnings, there's a tornado emergency, and then there's radar indicated. There are different degrees of warnings, and when they say destructive, right? Like look at you can't see my thing because it's black and it blends in with the warning. But this is a destructive storm. So this just means very strong winds, very large hail, very large. Sorry. Not that kind of. Never mind. We're just gonna go right past that. But this Wichita Falls possible tornado here, extremely dangerous situation. Yeah, here it is, guys. This type of wording, you don't see this often. This is an extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Without even there being a tornado, tornado-like wind speeds are going to happen. Hurricane-force wind speeds are going to happen. So even if you're not in this tornado warning, you're going to get tornado-like winds, widespread tornado-like winds. Here near Wichita Falls, Henrietta. This is a dangerous, very strong storm, and it's trying to sneak around
A new
yet
severe
again.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So you're likely, what you're going to see is these winds are going to keep sneaking in here and try to find little nooks and crannies to find. And if they can find a nook and cranny to connect with the red winds, it's Merry Christmas, but it's not good. It's not a good Christmas. Let's take a look at the tornado warning up here in Frederick. Okay, this thing is trying to wrap up again. Right in there, guys, you have green means winds going that way. Red means winds going that way. So it's trying. I don't think it's on the ground just yet, but if this green can kind of sneak in a little bit further here, and then this red can kind of sneak around the back, that's when we'd be looking at another possible tornado up there. Don't see any debris down there in Wichita. Wichita, you need to be ready for hurricane force winds of 80 to 90 miles an hour. Okay. Checking our cams here. See if we got any views on any storms. Cincinnati, nope. Covington, storms are past. Philly, storms are pushing towards them. Fort Worth, wow. Okay, pretty beautiful shot there from Fort Worth. Nothing on those. Okay. I'm gonna look for any views of these storms on these traffic cameras in Oklahoma. Yeah, not many shots. There's just not a lot of cams down there. Okay, this is a decent one. This is a traffic camera just to the west of Lawton. And it's looking west, looking kind of right at that storm. We probably won't be able to get a shot
Severe
here.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, here's what I'm looking at right here, guys. Here is where the tornado warning storm is. Here are the closest cameras that I can find. So I'm looking through these Lawton cams. Stu, Carly, any of our Fuzzy, any of our mods. Misty, we have 2 new tornado warnings. So just keep an eye on these cams here, because look at we do have, you can see a little bit better in this one. This is looking east. So I think, okay, wait. I think they may have just let one of these warnings expire. They did. Okay. They let the Frederick tornado warning expire. So that's gone. We now are down to 1 tornado warning down here near Wichita Falls. This is still radar indicated. Okay, this is trying here. It's trying to connect. Once again, we are looking for, where does the red connect with the green? When you see those two things connect, that's when you get a tornado. Hang on, I'm trying to find a different camera here. Whoa, big time lightning out my window. Huge lightning. Oh, where's the boom? Where's the boom? Wow, I am struggling to find that camera. Where the bleep is that camera? Nope, that's not the right camera. Okay, there it is.
Brady, that lightning must have been between you and I because I saw it too.
Really?
Yeah, and then my weather station went off, said it was like 17 miles away from my house.
Wow.
So it must have been like halfway between us.
That's that's crazy. Yeah, I'm out my window. I have a view due south, and so that's Kyle is due south of me.
And out my front door is almost due north.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that lightning strike must have been like right in there somewhere. I've turned my lightning strikes off on the. Let's look at these storms up here, northeast Ohio. This is where we had a tornado warning. It's a pretty nasty storm up here just to the south of Mansfield. A little bit of rotation, not much. Upstate New York, these storms are falling apart up here. Yeah, these storms are dying out in a big way. So the two problem areas that we got, Northeast Ohio and Texas. And you guys can't realize you can't see that, but Northeast Ohio and Texas. Guys, stick around to the end too. I don't know how much longer we're going to be going here, but we are going to raid someone. Absolutely. We're going to raid someone at the end of this chat. Like we always do. I always like to raid someone at the end because it's just fun. Support. Okay, this is Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. Looks like he's driving at the storms now. Oh, he turned the audio off. Okay, that's probably good. Oh, whoa. Okay. So Jordan, this is a shot. Jordan is moving. I think he's moving right at those. Oh my gosh, huge lightning. Did you guys just see that? Did you see that, Kyle? Erica, thank you so much for being here.
Now is it looking over at the radar when that happened?
It was a huge bolt that just came down right. Gnarly strike. Yeah, that's right, Klepty. Wow. What a gnarly shot there. Wow. Okay, so Storm Chaser Jordan Hall is looking right at the storms. He's on the back side of those storms near Wichita, that storm that is tornado warned. And right now the rotation is still pretty broad, so don't actually know that I don't actually think anything's on the ground, but it doesn't really matter. You're going to have very strong winds.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Ooh, a new flash flood warning has been issued. So keep an eye on the center of the screen there. We'll see if we can. I mean, he's probably too far away from these storms to be able to see anything, but I bet we'll see some pretty good lightning here. And guys, bear with me. I'm actually texting someone right now, so just leave him on for just a sec. Yeah, make sure you smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. All right, here's the latest look at the tornado warning that we have in Texas. The winds have actually almost cut this thing off. And oh, look at that. Yeah, this whole thing is this whole storm is rotating. I mean, this whole line This is what they call an MCV. What does that stand for again, Kyle? Oh, God. It's like mesoscale
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
vortex or something.
Mesoscale convective vortex.
Okay. That's always confused me. Like, why don't they come up with like a easier name to say?
They could have, but I mean, it tells you everything you need to know. It's the size of it and that it's from convection.
What, Kyle, what? So MCS versus MCV. What's the difference? Because I always get confused.
Mesoscale convective cyclone
Yep.
is just like the storm. A
Okay.
vortex is bigger.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
So basically, guys, let me just draw. That was us weather nerds. New tornado warning. Gonna hear it just in a sec. There, right there. Whoa.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Clay County in northern Texas, northeastern Wichita County in northern Texas.
Guys, these winds are absolutely cranking. See that right in? You could have one there near DeVol. You could have another one down here, right in here. I mean, these winds are close to 70 miles an hour, and they're actually moving. That is nuts. Those winds are 70 miles an hour. And hey, look at that, guys. You see what I'm seeing? What is this? That's a notch. What do we know about notches? Notches make NATOs. So there's a little bit of a squeaker squeaking in there, and that is where you have a possible another tornado in this line. Whoa. Oh, Jordan's flight drone. Let's go to Jordan. Whoa. Flipped semi. That's right, guys. Sticky Iggy. No problem. Thank you for being here. Wow. Look at that. That is gorgeous. This is Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. This is right behind that line of storms. Oh, we lost it. Wow. I know. Just
A new severe
don't worry
thunderstorm
about
warning
the.
has been issued.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. I hope the driver is okay. Actually, I'm going to say a quick prayer for the driver. Father, I pray you protect the driver. I pray that he would be okay. I pray that he would be safe and sound, and that he would have any injuries. Please protect him and everyone else in the path of these storms. And we pray, amen. That is a gnarly looking flip right there. The wind just flipped that over. Ooh, fuzzies, only mod.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado
New
warning.
tornado warning?
Tornado warning for
Where is
central
that at?
Clay County in northern Texas.
Okay. Wow. Okay, we're going to go to that warning in just a second, guys. That new warning, that's further to the south near Henrietta, Bellevue. We've got another notch in that line where we potentially have a new tornado. Fuzzy. Wow. Stu, unfortunately, when we linked the, oh my gosh. When we link the cam, it just sends me to their site, Stu. So just, I'm assuming it's one of the ones in Lawton, right? Tell me which one, and there's like 4. Just tell me which of the ones it is. Wow. Oh, I was just gonna say, Fuzzy, thank you. Wow. Guys, this is why you come to this stream, because we get shots. You know, we get storm shots, but we also get this, which is just Jordan All has a drone, and he just does some unbelievable work with the drone. And this is professional quality. Okay. See that, Stu? Is that looking south, I'm assuming? Unbelievable. Unbelievable
The
shot.
National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
We're really doing this here?
Tornado warning for southwestern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah. We've got a tornado on the ground.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hold on. Let me just hit on this warning right here. So, guys, we just got a couple of new tornado warnings. Oh, yes. Do I see what you're talking about? Let me quickly go here. Got Agent Dan. Oh, sorry, Dan. I pulled you in. I don't know if you were ready.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, fantastic. I like that. So we just got a couple of new tornado warnings here, guys. And there is, and Dan, we got quite the line of storms that's headed sort of your way. But we have a couple of new tornado warnings. I'm just going to draw them on the screen because it's a little hard to see. This one was a new one for Henrietta. A little bit of a notch right in there. We got a new one, or this one for Wichita Falls is still there, but they haven't reissued it just yet. We've also got this one up here that's now, really it's one big tornado warning up to the north of Wichita Falls. And if we look at the velocity here, and Kyle, keep me straight. Kyle, if you see any of these that looks more promising than the other, the one that I'm seeing right here that's probably the most promising is this one near DeVol.
Yeah, that's definitely the strongest by far.
Right? So I think we could have a tornado on the ground there. So we very well, just to the north of DeVol, you see that green next to red. That is a probable tornado that we have. Don't see any debris, but you can, I mean, look at the swirl, guys. You can even tell it on radar. See that right here? There's a swirl right in there. That's like a embedded notch. Yeah, you can see that thing rotating around. That thing's rotating around like a top. Completely rain wrapped, guys. So this is headed towards Walters, Cookie Town. They've got to have some pretty good bakeries, right, Dan? Wow. This could strengthen into a big one. Further to the south, we got another notch. Look at that little notch right in there trying to form. We got really strong winds. It'll just take a little bit for that to spin up. So definite notch right in there. Got another one. So they're possible, almost definitely a tornado there. Another one trying to form here. The one in Wichita Falls, that's weakened now. So I think they're probably let that warning expire. Wait, Stu, you said there's some big time lightning in this one. This is looking south right now. This is the right cam, right, Stu? Or am I looking, or do I need to be looking the other direction? Dan, how are you doing today, my friend?
I'm well. How are you?
I am epic now.
The National Weather Service
All
has
right,
issued
this is getting crazy.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Clay County in northern Texas, east central Wichita County in northern Texas.
This is getting crazy, guys. We now have 5 tornado warnings. We're looking at now. This is a shot towards the south at those tornado warnings. So this camera that we're looking at is in Lawton, Oklahoma, I believe. And we're trying to see if we can find anything, but there's some big time lightning up here. I'll keep both these cameras. We'll keep that camera on the bottom right corner of the screen. We got Storm Chaser. We're having slots now. We got slot 1, that's Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. Slot 2, Agent Dan. We got slot 3, Weather Cam, and we got slot 4, meteorologist Kyle Rapel behind the scenes. Kyle, meet Dan. Dan, meet Kyle.
Hey, Dan.
Hey, how's it going, Kyle?
So, Dan, Kyle and I went to school together.
Oh, fantastic.
We had basically all of our meteorology classes together at Ohio State. So, not everyone, but. So, guys, let me show you what we have right here, because it's a very dynamic situation. We very well could have 4 to 5 tornadoes in this line. Stu, you're in slot 5. We very well could have 4 to 5 tornadoes in this line. Let me just zoom out and show you what we have. These are winds that we're looking at. One up here, another one down there, another one down here. Maybe one. They just extended that warning, Wichita Falls. Those are 4 kinks. Those are 4 notches in the line. Notches make NATOs. We got 4 of them at the same time. 4 possible tornadoes. These storms are now east of Wichita Falls in a line from Walters, Temple, Byers, Petrolia, Henrietta. Those are the towns they're going towards. This is a very crazy situation that we're watching right now. And unfortunately, we don't have any webcams in Texas. They're all just still images. Dan, we need to get on that. All right, let's write Governor Abbott. Let's write him some very. Yeah. If you're watching this stream, write Governor. I'm sure he'll be very happy to see that. But
he's gonna jump right on it.
Yeah, he'll jump right on. We gotta get cameras in Texas that are actually working.
Yeah, I'm looking at Wichita Falls, and there is that's got to be just huge hail.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, it's a big drop on ZDR and a big drop on CC.
Yeah, right here in Wichita Falls. So if we look at correlation coefficient, probably looking at the wrong one, but big time hail likely. And we had baseballs earlier. We had softballs. We had ping pong bong. Nope, ping pong ball. Size tail. Let me zoom out and show you exactly where this is, guys. Here's Dallas. Here's Oklahoma City. Here's Lubbock. These storms are right in the middle of those 3 cities, right in Wichita Falls. Some are in Oklahoma. Some are in Texas. And these tornado warnings are getting pretty close to Lawton. So we have a camera. This camera is looking due south directly at that tornado warning, and a huge lightning bolt just went outside my house once again. This camera that we have is looking due south directly at those storms.
I also want to acknowledge that was my mistake. I was on the Dallas radar, not the closer one.
Bilbo Teabag. You know what? Props to you for your name. All right? Props to you for your name. Bilbo Teabaggins. My username on a couple of games I used to play was Bilbo Swaggins. So, starting to get lots of lightning in Marietta, Ohio. Thank you for being here, Bilbo Teabaggins. Once again, we are looking at this camera. This is a camera due south in Lawton, Oklahoma. And this is, this is far away from where the tornado is. We probably won't see anything.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Just kind of keep an eye. We're going to keep that camera in the bottom right corner of the screen. I'm going to keep watching that as well. Let's look at the velocity yet again. So with these tornadoes, guys, with them being in these lines and like little kinks in the line, I tell you what, this thing has got kink after kink after kink. It was going to be, I say will be a lot. It will be, I just said it again. We're going to have problems over the next hour or two with this thing because the winds are just so strong cranking. And it's going to force a lot of little notches in the line. And with those notches, you get NATOs. We know that. We know that. You guys are regulars here. You know that. When we get notches, they make NATOs, right? So all of these little kinks in the line, that is a problem. And anytime you get little green sneaking in here, the only silver lining with when you get a line like this, with tornadoes like this, they don't tend to last very long, right? I mean, they don't tend to last for hours and hours and hours like the supercell ones do, right? These ones tend to spin up, be on the ground for 5-10 minutes, and then lift back up, and then drop back down 20 minutes later, right? And that's exactly what has been happening, right? So if I show you, look at this one near Devol. This was one near Devol. Watch how quickly it is. It's on the ground right there. See that right there? That little green red right there? On the ground, on the ground, on the ground. Probably not, right? That's when it probably lifted. So it's on the ground and then not. Bro, when can I get rain? Luke, you got to tell me where. You can't just say, when am I going to get rain? I don't know where you are. Luke, like, gah. Just kidding. No, okay, another one probably trying to form down here near Henrietta. This will likely wrap up potentially very quickly. Dan and Kyle, do me a favor. Keep watching these little notches.
The National
Tell me if
Weather
you see
Service
one
has
that looks
issued
like
a
it's
new
going to, okay.
tornado warning.
They just extended this warning here.
Tornado warning for northwestern
While it
Jefferson
reads, I'm going to take a
County
quick bio
in southern
break.
Oklahoma, southwestern Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, eastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, north central Clay County in northern Texas.
Okay. I'm going to take a 10-second bio break. I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm trying to stay hydrated so I don't have a headache. Dan, maybe you tell a joke first, and then maybe Kyle, you follow, or just talk about. You can just talk about why don't you just talk about weather? How about that? We got too many tornado warnings to tell jokes.
Kyle, if you want to jump in.
I mean, if you're seeing anything at this moment, I'm not seeing anything too imminent. It's just at any second, something could spin up.
Yeah, that's a great point. If you're on the leading edge of this line, you're going to want to definitely have a plan together. Not saying you have to action it yet, but definitely have a plan to find a safe place if need be.
Yeah, I mean, if I was in anywhere like Temple or Byers or Waters, I don't know if those are Oklahoma or Texas. It looks like Oklahoma. I would probably just go ahead and go to a interior room because you're not going to get much notice.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
I mean, spending 5 or 10 minutes in an interior room isn't going to be the end of the world.
No, and if you're watching Stormfront Freaks Outbreak, it's going to be entertaining as well.
Yeah. I mean, none of these spin-ups will be strong, but it doesn't have to be too strong to be devastating for one person.
Yeah. They could always be life-changing, which is not something we want. But yeah, it looks like Temple and some of those towns are on the Oklahoma side. They're just north of the Red River. So, and I think we may even be chasing in some of these areas next week. So you'll want to tune in for Chase Week, which could maybe be, I don't know if it's better than Shark Week, but Chase Week's going to be pretty good.
Shark Week seems to be the same every year. At least Chase Week is different.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, this year doesn't resemble last year. Oh,
There's Brady Shark.
there's a dorsal fin coming in.
I can play Baby Shark, by the way, on my recorder. Anyway,
We're
guys,
just-
we the first priority here is safety, right? So if any of you do live in any of these regions, please let me know in the chat, because I like to, I like to be serious, and if you are in any of these warnings, you got to take them seriously. You got to take shelter right now, because any of them can drop. Any of these storms could drop a tornado like that, and you're not going to see these coming. But so that's just all to say. Like, we like to have fun here, so sometimes we have fun, but we also like to lock in and be serious and concentrate on these warnings. And if I know someone is in a warning, I'll go through and give you it exactly, like street by street. Here's what we got going on. I don't normally do that because, frankly, we don't always have a lot of people in warnings. But if you're in the chat and you're in the warning, please let me know, and I will go street by street and give you everything you need to know about each of these warnings. And we're about to get a new warning right now. They are just peppering this line with tornado warnings. Henrietta, you're about to be in another warning. They're going to extend this near Terrell. This is all in Texas. We're going to get a warning. We're going to say 3, 2, 1. That would have been cool.
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, northeastern Clay County in northern Texas.
Okay. So Oklahoma's starting to light up like a Christmas tree with tornado warnings right now. And there's a whole line. Here's the trouble spots, guys. Here's the trouble spots right now. Trouble spot number 1. That's Notch. That's Notch number 1. Trouble spot number 2. That's Notch number 2.
Welcome, brother.
Trouble spot number 3. Dave, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Trouble spot number 3. Right there. We are locking in big time. Trouble spot number 4. That's a problem. That's a Notch. Trouble spot number 5. This is insane. That's another Notch. We have 5 potential tornadoes that are trying to form right along that line. Now, are all of them on the ground? Probably not, right? But these things form very quickly. And with how strong these winds are, we are talking about winds of 70, 80 miles an hour along that line. So even if you don't get a tornado, you are going to get destructive winds. You are going to get destructive hail.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Can I go outside if I'm in a warning? No. Storm Chaser Anthony Payton, bad. Bad, Anthony. No. You cannot go outside if you're in a warning. Possibly even Notch number 6 down here. I'm telling you guys, you see this like wavy pattern along here. That is not good. You do not, because those are all notches. And that's where the NATOs will try to form. So Dan, you got this. I think this storm's going to go to you. Well, actually, are you in Denton, Dan?
I am actually in Dallas.
Okay.
So just a little southeast of Denton.
Okay, that's good. Because I think this storm's going to probably lift here north. Maybe. We'll see.
But I know we've got someone in the chat that's in Decatur, Texas, which is up 287 there out of Fort Worth. Right there, yeah.
Yep, here's Decatur. I think the good news is a lot of these storms are lifting to Decatur's north, but Decatur, you should be ready, just in case, because there is some stuff kind of developing on the southern side here. Bowie, Texas. Where's Bowie?
It's just up 287 from Decatur. You got it right there.
Okay, Bowie. Yeah, you got a storm coming your way, and a little bit of a notch here, Bowie. So I could see them possibly issuing something down in Bowie. You're not tornado warned just yet, but this warning does have a tornado possible tag on it.
And you've got
Let's
all
go
your
to Storm
Christmas
Chaser
colors.
Jordan Hall here. Hold on for a shot. I interrupted someone. Go ahead.
I was just going to say you've got all your Christmas colors there. So
Yeah, you do. Dan, I'm going to jack your volume way up. A little quiet. That's okay. I yell too. Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. Oh, yeah. At the end of the stream, we're going to have to harmonize, all three of us. It's going to be epic. So, Storm Chaser Jordan Hall right now, with his cracked windshield and all, and his car is beat to hell. He is moving. I think he is driving towards these tornado warnings. So the visual that we're seeing now on the screen, that is the backside of those storms. And ooh, a lot of lightning. I think I just had a peanut go down my throat. Oh my God. I'm okay.
New
I'm
severe
okay.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm fine.
I was
I'm fine.
worried.
We're good. We're good. That's what I get for eating on a stream. But we are looking on the backside of the tornado warned storms. Yeah, choking. We're choking live. And storm. Let me actually. I don't know. Oh, huge lightning. Massive lightning. I agree, Barbara. I completely agree. You got to be you want to be on the backside of these storms for sure. I mean, Jordan earlier, just his car took an absolute beating from these particular storms. So we've got that, and the tornado conditions, guys, are still
brother.
ramped up. Susan O'Brien, welcome. Sister. I don't know why I said sister 3 times. All right, we're going to keep watching that. We're going to keep watching that shot. Let's look at these kinks. Let's look once again. I agree, supercell. You're right. Wait, where did my water go? Hold on, I'm putting Jordan back on while I get my water because I need to get a nice big swig of water here. Kyle, do you see anything that concerns you in this in any of these kinks right now? Is there anything that sticks out? Any of the kinks?
No, not
Okay.
really at the moment.
Okay. So,
I mean,
so
other
right-
than the massive wind that you're going to get right there, right in that area.
yeah, I mean, looking at this wind on radar, this is 50 to 60 to 70 miles an hour, 80 miles an hour, guys. Now, this is pretty close to the radar. So that means that this wind is very close to the surface, if not on the surface. So that's why we're getting wind gusts of 70 miles an hour. Liam, thank you. Liam, thank you again. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Thank you for joining us, as always. But we have the good news is, guys, they've allowed some of these warnings to expire, but the problem spots right now, the problem spots in this line. Let me zoom out a little further. Here, big time problem spot. Maybe here. And not really down here, but maybe. This one right in Temple, that is the most concerning by far. Notch. Big time notch there. Little mini notch down here, not too bad. And then, little mini notch down here. But this notch up here near Temple, big time. This tornado warning goes from 12 minutes. They could let this expire. Blue Ridge, Texas. Where's that? Let's check out Blue Ridge. Just make sure this isn't in the path of any of these storms. Blue Ridge and okay. It will be Blue Ridge, but you got a long ways away before this is there. Tobias, welcome, brother. Western PA, no. Wait. Actually, hold on. Maybe. Maybe Rose. Potentially this one, but I don't. And interestingly enough, they do have a possible tornado tag here in Ohio. So you're going to get another run of storms here in Western PA with maybe some gusty winds, and just keep an eye on the warnings. I don't think we're going to have a huge tornado threat, but there is that possibility. Yeah, I agree. But right now, by far, in the entire country, the big problem spots are actually up here in Canada. And eastern Ohio, we've got one warning. There's one warning here in West Virginia. But by far, the worst storms are down there in Texas. And that is where we have just a bunch of kinks in this kinky line. They are going to allow this warning to expire here near Byers. So that one will expire. So we'll likely be down to 2 warnings here in just a second. We've got this big, Dan, this is a huge severe thunderstorm warning. Look at that.
I would agree.
It kind of looks like a stocking, doesn't
it? To go along with the Christmas colors.
Like a little candy cane out there.
Yeah.
I guess that could be like a dino.
It's Vince the Dino.
It is.
His stocking.
It is. Yeah. Stu, you said keep an eye on this storm. I think so, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that storm. That's a nasty looking storm right there. Yeah, I don't like that. All right. This is what I like showing this. So this right here, let's just go to now. Thanks. Okay. So what we're looking at right here, this is actually very interesting. So see this red and purple right here? That's the tornado parameter. So excuse me. The darker the color, the more purpley the color, that's the best way I can put it. The more purpley the color, the better conditions you have for tornadoes. So down here, right along this line, you've got the best conditions for tornadoes are just actually down to the south. And that storm behind it, that storm that Stu talked about in the chat, that one's moving right into those best conditions. There's still pretty good conditions out in front of these storms, but these tornado conditions are kind of sliding to the south. So this storm could tap into that, right? If you think about like this, you know how I always talk about like CAPE is Gatorade for storms? This parameter, this significant tornado parameter, this purple, this is like your Gatorade for tornadoes, right? This is like, this is like your tackling fuel. Right? This is like this right here. I'm terrible at drawing. It's like your Gatorade for, for tornadoes. I'm so bad at drawing.
No, perfect depiction.
This is supposed to be a cap, guys. Like that's supposed to be the cap of a bottle. It's just not.
Didn't think it was anything else.
Yeah, you're right. We didn't think it was anything else. Okay, so we're still tracking these storms.
Yeah, look at that notch that's starting to, looks like starting to form.
Big time notch here, yeah. And almost every time, guys, when a storm enters the best conditions for tornadoes, it develops a notch and it makes a go at it, right? Makes a go at dropping a tornado. And this thing is going to make a go near Throckmorton. Who came up with that town name?
Oh, We got some doozies down here.
But like, is thronk even a word? Like Morton
Yeah,
is,
I mean,
but I've never heard of the word thronk. Like you thronk, me thronk, he, she thronk.
well, I think Throckmorton is a name.
Okay, well that makes more sense. No cap. You're right. No cap. No cap, guys. That just does not seem real. And huge,
A new severe thunderstorm warning
huge
has
surge of inflow with this thing. So we got to keep an eye on that storm. But the more pressing threats are up here, and we could have a tornado on the ground here, guys. See right there? That's a notch. That's a notch, guys. Don't see any debris. But that is a big-time notch up here, so it's hard to tell on radar. Empire City, this notch is coming right at you. I wumbo you. Exactly, that's what I was going for, Kate. Fantastic. Thronk. Throck? I prefer Thronk. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I'm renaming this town. This is no longer Throck. This is Thronk.
We can go there
Thronkmorton.
we can go there next week, and you can explain to the town.
I would love that. I'll go to the mayor of Thronkmorton, explain why it's now Thronkmorton and not Throck.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check in with Jordan Hall, see if we have a good view of this. Whoa, big time lightning. Oh, God. There goes a peanut. I think that might have been an almond. Oh, God.
Okay, no nuts on the chase.
I know. This is good because it helps me. But like, brother, I just like, I don't know what it is, but like, I just don't chew. I don't chew nuts. I don't know why. No nutty business. No nutty business on the stream. No way. Kyle, have we had any mezzos or anything out lately?
I don't believe so.
No. Okay. Let me double check. Wow. Lawton camera looks pretty, getting some pretty good lighting on this one. Wait, you got that in the bottom right. Let's go to a different one. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on here? That's got to be wind, right, guys?
Where's that at?
Or there's like a... This is in Lawton.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, guys.
Wind and rain.
Make sure you smash your mouse to like and subscribe. If I'm telling you guys, we've got 125 people in here. If any of you likes what you're seeing so much that you feel so inclined to smash your mouse. Okay, hold on.
Tornado warning.
We'll say that later.
Tornado warning for East Central Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, northeastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma.
This is a mega. This has got to be mega wind that we're looking at right now. I mean, this is just nuts. Either that or it's like a biblical swarm of bugs. I don't think that's it. I think this is pretty strong wind here in Lawton.
It almost looks like you pulled up a snowstorm.
I know. It's crazy. But the tree doesn't, I mean, the tree that I'm looking at doesn't look like it's gusting that strong. It does look like it's blowing, but I mean, this looks like the end of the world right here, guys. Wow. Okay.
So on that new warning, they're saying that it's going to probably be rain wrapped.
Okay. Oh yeah. Guys, this is that notch that I circled that says this is a problem. Of all the notches we have, this is the one that's the most problematic, and that new warning that we just got was for that notch. Little kink in the line right there. And that is just to the east of Lawton. Okay, so here's Lawton right in here. They're getting absolutely pounded from a storm. And that is why we are seeing that just craziness unfold. I'll put that view up here. Put that camera up. Hang on.
A new
Oh,
severe
come on,
thunderstorm
it's
warning
loading.
has been issued.
Hold on, they're loading. But that's actually crazy. Put this in motion here, guys. Oh, Tobias. Brother, it's because of you guys. Yes, Jesse, I agree. There's no guarantee that this thing's on the ground, guys. It could be. This isn't the strongest signature I've seen. And they did just let that tornado warning down here expire. So that was an update. I'm gonna put that camera we're gonna put that camera right there because it's just insane. We still have a tornado warning down here. Rotation isn't as strong, but little Christmas colors here down here, guys. Got a Christmas tree. Christmas tree. That's why we've got our warning down here. But the stronger rotation is up here. And this thing is cranking. Look at this. Look at this on radar. Look how crazy that is. That thing is absolutely cranking. That reminds me of guys, this is kind of what happens in a little bit of like a mini. Oh my gosh, huge lightning on Jordan's stream. Oh, how? But this reminds me of what happens in a hurricane, right? Like this is kind of like a mini hurricane, and that's why, like, let me pause it here. That's why in a hurricane, when you do get a hurricane, and this is a really cool thing to think about, and I'm just kind of coming up with this on the spot. When you do have a hurricane, you have winds rotating around like that, right? You got winds rotating around. Actually, wait. Oh my God. My brain just died for a second. I was trying to figure out if in the Northern Hemisphere hurricanes rotate. Yeah, they do rotate that way. Okay, I'm stupid. In the Southern Hemisphere, they rotate the opposite way. But this is what you have in a hurricane. And so on the north, kind of the northeast side of hurricanes, that's where you get tornadoes, right? And because the winds are rotating around like they are. And that's exactly where we could have a possible tornado here. So this storm is like a mini, really mini hurricane with hurricane force winds. And it's producing a tornado right where a hurricane would, if you imagine this thing, this kind of circle being a hurricane, this is generally where you get tornadoes on the right side of hurricanes. Yeah, I don't know why my brain just stopped working for a second. Yeah, they rotate counterclockwise. Where, Stu? Where is that? Are you talking about Ohio? Stu, where is that? Temple where? Where's Temple?
Probably Oklahoma.
Okay. Let's try to find that, guys. Hold on. Talking about right here, Stu? Hang on. We're trying to find that tornado right now. Kara, welcome. I was scared of lightning when you're younger. I'm kind of scared of lightning too. Because lightning is Dan, lightning is just, at least, tornadoes are scary. But at least sometimes you can see them coming. Oh, huge lightning. Oh. Hang on, I gotta sneeze.
Yeah, lightning comes out of nowhere. You only have sometimes only seconds to maybe feel your hair stand up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was coming back from the grocery store today and just started pouring. And that's when those storms hit. And I kind of wanted to be outside to experience it, but then the lightning started to drop. I'm like, this is bad.
Yeah, we saw a lot of lightning last year.
Oh, yeah. We saw a bunch of lightning last year. Okay, Temple, Texas. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, 100%. It was warned. This was warned for a tornado, but yeah, I definitely think there was a tornado there. That was the notch, guys. That was the notch I pointed about 20 minutes ago. And see if I can see a debris signature. Yeah, maybe. No. It's noise. So possible tornado here. Once again, this is the most concerning sign of this. This is still trying. This is still trying to drop here. It could be on the ground. No guarantee that it is, but of all the radar signatures I'm seeing, this one by far
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
is the one I'm most concerned about.
Yeah, coming into the Duncan, Comanche, and Waurika areas.
Yep, Duncan, yeah, exactly. Duncan, Marlow, Rush Springs eventually. This thing's almost moving like due north. It's like northeast on it. Wow.
I'm keeping an eye on the southern cell as well, the one over by 114.
Mm-hmm. So that maybe was one. That would be like kind of crazy. Elbert, is this the Elbert? No. We got to watch that storm behind it, guys. This one back in here, I mean, telling you, this has got a healthy notch. Although the rotation, meh.
Yeah.
It's there. It's there. It's broad.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it to see if it wraps up.
All right, keep tabs on that. Keep tabs on that, my friend Danielle. Got another. Oh no, Jordan might have just stopped his feed. Shoot. You're getting some epic lightning in that. Let's just quickly check on this severe warning over here. Wow, look at this. West Virginia. Juicy line over here. Winds of 60. This is like MCS number 2. Just a little further south here. So West Virginia. Charleston just had some. Even up in Morgantown, going to get some pretty strong gusty winds. But we now only have one tornado warning. So they just dropped the tornado warning down here to the south. That is no longer in effect. We've only got one tornado warning. It's up here near Duncan. And guys, we might be able to find a camera that can see that. Let's look. We got some of these cameras that look east. This one, nope. Bust. This one, oh wow, okay. Maybe this one. While we're looking at this camera, I'm going to put the Oklahoma traffic cameras on each one of these. And we can just light it up. Just like I did last night. We're going to put all these traffic cameras on one. Once again, this camera is looking. We're trying to get an angle on the on that tornado warning storm. This is looking due east, right at that storm. I'm putting all of my 9 cameras right now. I'm putting them all on in Lawton. Try to get a good angle. So bear with me here while I do that. Okay. That's there. Oh, come on, load. Do you guys see anything in that picture, Dan? You don't see anything, right? It's all rain wrapped, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Dang it. Okay, we'll keep trying to get a shot here. I keep having to sneeze, guys. I got bad allergies. Okay. We're getting all these cams up right now. I'm putting every cam I got on this. We're gonna look at it in the mega box. You know how they have the octabox for football? This is the octabox, guys. I don't have it up right now. I'm gonna pull it up just a sec. Just getting all the cameras in there. GG's. The cops are coming for me? No, yeah, right. They couldn't catch me. I'm too fast. Don't you guys know I can run like 90 miles an hour? Oh, God. This is my dinner, guys. Just some peanuts. Planters. Waruka. Dan, could you look up? Do you know where Waruka is?
I think is it Waurika?
No clue.
That's gonna be in Oklahoma. It's in that general area. It's south of Duncan.
Okay. Waruka. Will you look up the radar dam there?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, guys, I am building the Octobox. This is what you would call the Lawton, Oklahoma Octobox. And we are going to get every single camera in Lawton. And we're going to pull it up and we're going to see what it shows us. Oh my, huge lightning strike.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Massive lightning strike.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I'm getting all these cams. Go ahead, Dan.
I was gonna say near Ryan, Oklahoma, which is to the south of Waurika. There looks like we've got some red and green loosely next to each other. So it's a broad bit of rotation to the south. Not warned at all, but that's what I'm seeing pretty close to Waurika.
Okay. So I think the question was in the chat, is Waurika okay? I would probably have them stay in shelter for a little while if they, well, I guess I don't know if they have a warning or not. Are they under a tornado warning, Dan?
I'm not seeing one.
Okay.
Over here. No, they're not in a tornado warning, but anywhere along this line, you could have something, happen.
Yep,
So,
little notch.
Until this line moves through, yeah. Until the line moves through, just kind of heed some warnings.
Yep. Just like in the office, you got to heed those warnings. Okay, all right, we built it. Oh, it's the Lawton, Oklahoma Octobox. We've got camera number 1, 2, 3, 4. Ignore all of those town names. These are all in Lawton, Oklahoma. I don't feel like going and writing Lawton, Oklahoma 30 times, so I'm not going to do it. But the camera in the middle, that is not Jordan Hall. Jordan Hall is not suspended from the... Oh, huge lightning. Oh my God, this is crazy. But I am not going to go write Lawton, Oklahoma 8 times. But this is absolutely epic. Mr. Storm, if you stay live, we will raid you. I was trying to raid you last night. But this is the Lawton, Oklahoma Octo Box. Mama G, there's no way I'm changing the names of all 9 of those to Lawton. I'm just going to tell you right now, every single one of these cams is in Lawton, Oklahoma. We have got Lawton, Oklahoma plastered with cameras. We can see basically every square inch. So we'll go right back to the Octo Box. Just want to quickly show you, give you an update on the warnings to check. Let's check on our rotation here. It's still there. It's a little bit weaker here. So Duncan, Marlowe, got to be ready for a possible NATO. I don't know why it says 2 tornado warnings. Are we about to get one? That counter must be slightly off. Okay, let's go back to the Octobox. Octobox! Here, and I'm going to put the rotation. See the rotation here? I'm going to put it right in my chest. No. Because look, what this circle apparently is like see-through, which I don't... It's not green. It's yellow. I don't know why. I have a green... It's a green screen, so it should be... You shouldn't be able to see through... You shouldn't be able to see through it, but you can. We're going to put the rotation. We're going to put it right... Where is it? Oh, that's Temple. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. See that guy's right there? We're going to keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that right there. So there's your rotation. There's where it would be. There's where your tornado would be, right in there. We have Lawton covered. Up and down Lawton, we have got it. We have got it on lock. And interestingly enough, still got some rotation right here. So red is going away from the radar, which I think the radar is this way. So red is like, it's going this way. Red is going this way. Green is going this way. So there's your rotation right there. It's got winds wrapping around like that. Wow. I've been waiting to be able to like touch the green screen, and Carol, welcome back. Kyle. Kyle's out. Kyle gone. Guys, thank you, Kyle. Rapel in the chat. Everyone give W's for Kyle. He was here, and now Dan's taken over. Dan, do you see anything that concerns you right now on that line?
Nothing immediately at this time. No, not at this time.
We still have a tornado warning in effect. Here's that rotation I have right off to my right. Rotation is kind of weakening. That's good. It's very good. But this is going to go just to the west of Duncan. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, actually, take a look back down in Texas near Bellevue and just north of Bowie. So just northwest of Dallas-Fort Worth. Yeah, kind of down in that area. It looks like it's starting to come together a little bit.
I'm muted. Dan? Dan? Can you hear me, Dan? Dan! Guys, Dan can't hear us. Guys, I would never say this to Dan's face, but he's a wonderful guy. He's a fantastic guy. Just a great friend. But once again, we don't want to never say that to his face, but he's a great guy. He's a great guy. You heard that.
Brady, I'm sorry I lost your audio.
Just kidding. Nothing, Dan. We were saying really mean things about you.
Okay, good. Because I don't know, my headphones I think stopped working.
Dan, we're asking you, what is this? What is this right here?
Oh, I know. Pick me. I know.
Go.
That's looking like a notch.
And
Notches make NATOs.
boom. Lucy. Welcome to the chat. But whoa. This is gonna make a go at it up here, guys, near just to the east of Bellevue. This is northwest of Denton, Texas. Not warned just yet, but it's gonna try. This is gonna make a go at it. This tornado warning up here in Duncan, that rotation has decreased significantly. So this will probably be allowed to expire, which means we only have a little bit longer of Lawton Octobox. Just a little bit longer of Lawton Octobox before these storms move out. Dan, I tell you what, I can't get enough of the Octobox. It's so...
And the town names on there, that's the direction the camera's facing. So you're looking towards Cincinnati. You're looking towards Philly.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you for helping me out here. Guys, Dan's right. Those are not the right town names. I just don't feel like typing Lawton, Oklahoma 9 times. So huge CG in some of these cameras. Oh my gosh, huge CG in these are insane. I just don't feel like doing Lawton, Oklahoma 9 times. So that's why I'm not changing these. Wow. This is like lighting up like the 4th of July. This is crazy in Lawton, Oklahoma. Once again, guys, only one tornado warning left. And they probably will let this expire. Got some heavy rain and flash flooding today. Lucy, if you got any video, send it to me on X. Also, guys, send me your cats.
The whole cat?
Yep. Send me your cats on Twitter at Stormcat5. I will put them on the stream and give them a new name.
So good news is that storm down by Olney is it hasn't really materialized like we thought it might. It's severe warned, but it doesn't seem to have the rotation in it that would, require it to intensify too much.
You say the Bowie?
No, I'm looking at the one down by Olney, which is the one that was near Throckmorton earlier.
Thronk. Dan, Thronk. It's we've officially renamed the town to Throckmorton.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Someone in the chat just said, UPS won't take my cats. They won't like a... What does that even mean? You're trying to give your cats to UPS? What?
Well, you said send their cats to you.
Oh, wow. You know what, chat? I got to hand it to you. Sometimes you surprise me. And I'll say this. This chat's pretty good. When I get in Read Stream, it is just the chat is just a free-for-all. It is like a total free-for-all in that chat. It is insane. And I just sometimes read his chat. No pun intended. I sometimes read his chat and I'm just like, why am I reading this? There was one, I gotta pull up one. Because there was one guy that just, he kept saying this over and over and over again. Let me see if I can find it. He kept saying this over and over again, and I was just like so confused.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hang on. I literally went back and just took videos of the chat when I went on because it was just so ridiculous. Okay, I can't find it. I can't find it. Oh wait, here it is. It's this guy right here. Big Chungus. He says sunglasses fart man fills in for Brian. They were having a moment of silence, then blam. Kablamo. Loud fart. The feed going to him gave it away. He apologized. And then he proceeded to dab 3 times. And I wasn't even on when that happened. And Big Chungus is just, he dabbed 3 times. What are we doing? His chat is unhinged. It's completely unhinged. I know. I saw that and I kept seeing Big Chungus saying different things. And I was just like, this guy he's just unhinged. And the whole chat was just like, Reed does need, he needs 1,000 mods. I am just like, I got it so lucky here. I get, the occasional unhinged comment every now and then. Okay. Okay. So just a quick update here. They're going to allow this tornado warning to expire most likely from Marlow. So it looks like the danger has passed, but this storm has still got winds of 70 miles an hour. So close to hurricane force. This storm down here that Dan and I were looking at, wow, I think that peanut might still be there. Yikes. It's still trying. Got winds pushing out like that. And so sometimes what you can get on the northern side of these things, that's where you get the little spin ups that can happen, but nothing just yet. And guys, I love Reed. I love Reed and I love his chat and I love his channel. It's just, it's funny. It's funny looking in it's especially when I'm on, it's funny looking in the chat. It's just very entertaining. Yes. I'm on nuts. So they're going to allow this tornado warning to expire, and they probably won't warn this storm to the south for any warning anytime soon. That would be very unfortunate if I died from peanut inhalation. Lawton, Oklahoma, we're almost done. We're almost done with the Octobox. Because the storm is almost out of there. But we are guys, let me know if you like the Octobox in the chat. Because I think we might have to make this a regular part of the stream. Dan, do you like the Octobox?
I think the Octobox is amazing.
I mean, who's seen Dan, have you seen the Octobox on like NFL?
I don't know if it jumps out at me. What network is it on? What NFL network?
It's on Red Zone.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm getting a call from Jordan. Hold on. Dan, let me go back and you can talk about this warning. I'm going to answer Jordan's call real quick. I don't know what he's calling me about. Mute, BR.
So it does look like this warning is going to expire. Let's see how long before it does. Yeah, got about another 2 minutes before it expires. and going up and down this line, you could have spin ups, but it looks like it's looking at the significant tornado parameters. It's kind of moving into less favorable air as it moves towards the I-35 corridor. So hopefully no more spin ups, and but definitely heed any warnings you get if you're somewhere along this line. And
all right, the Octobox is on red zone. So red zone, it goes to every major game. So every major touchdown from every game. That's like what we got right here. We got touchdown. Oh, extra point right there with that little lightning. Huge truck just flying by on the freeway. But that's what red zone is. It's kind of like red zone, right? We go.
A new severe thunderstorm.
It shows all. They got the Octobox. They got 8 games. It's epic. Gosh, I got to sneeze again.
so spam the Stormcat 5 emojis if you can, so that we show our support to Stormcat.
We got Jordan in the chat. Jordan, it's Octobox. Look at this. We got all these cameras from all across the country, except they're all in Lawton, Oklahoma. Each one of these cameras is in Lawton, Oklahoma. Chat, let's give Jordan a lot of love in the chat. Let's also let him know how much Ohio rocks. Jordan doesn't like Ohio, and it's just, I don't get it. It's so great here in Ohio. We've got plenty of parking spaces. We've got lots of grocery stores and cheap living. And what else do we got here in Ohio? There's a lot of space to move around, Apartments are very spacious. We have Cedar Point, very good roller coaster park. We have the Football Hall of Fame, Kings Island. Stu, what else do we have? Help me help me out. What else do we have?
Well, you have the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame up in Cleveland.
Oh yeah, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Jesse lives in Texas. Texas is great too. We got the best RC park. I don't even know what that is, but I love it. Okay, they did let that tornado warning expire, everyone. Oh, the Columbus Zoo. That's right. The Columbus Zoo and Aquarium. And you have the Cincinnati Zoo where Harambe, R.I.P. Harambe. R.I.P. guys. R.I.P. to Harambe, who is in the Cincinnati Zoo. Dan, you remember Harambe, right?
No, I don't think
What? Chat, who remembers Harambe? He was an international meme. What did Stu just send me? Hold on. Stu just sent me his cat. Hold on. Stu, this cannot be your cat. Stu, please don't tell me this is your cat. If it is your cat, I am so sorry. Why would you shave its head like that? Oh my God. Stu, that cat has a bald head. What, look how sad that cat. Oh, it's just a meme. Okay. God. See, that's just unhinged. Oh my God. Oh, we got Aussie Cat. Okay, people are sending me their cats. I'm going to have to put that up. I'm going to have to put these up. Okay, so we did. I keep thinking about that stupid cat. Is that a real picture? I need to know. Is that actually a real cat? I don't know, dude. Oh, someone just said poor drivers in Ohio. That's true. I almost got ran off the road the other day. It was really great. Yeah. Wow. Gosh, I miss Lawton Octobox. Guys, remember this night. Okay? Lawton Octobox. Long live Lawton Octobox. I don't know why I'm obsessed with it. I just am. Okay, no more tornado warnings. It's a great time to go check out the photos people are sending me. Okay? It's a cat watching the Dominator. That's pretty epic. You know, don't tell Reed I'm going to do this, Dan. I'm going to try to slap a Stormcat sticker right on the back. I'm doing it. Dan's got a bunch of Stormcat stickers. I'm going to slap that right on the back.
Yeah, speaking of that, let me go grab them real quickly and see how many there are.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, bath time. This right here. This right here. Whoa. What happened to that? This right here. This cat has now been renamed. This is now Storm Cat 97. So this cat is no longer whatever Ozzy, I think is this cat's name. It's now Stormcat 97.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Let's see what else. Oh, Lucy. Okay, Lucy sent these. Whoa, big time flash flooding here. Big time flash flooding. Lucy, where is this at? Wow, we got people all over in the chat. I love it. I do. Where, Lucy, I think this is okay, let's see. This is at, how do I get out of this? Oh, Eastern Missouri. Wow, yeah. Oh, shoot, there goes a bridge. Destroyed bridge in Missouri because of some flooding. Yeah, you guys did get a lot of rain there. Thank you, Lucy. Guys, go give Lucy a follow on Twitter. She's epic. She's got a lot of great footage. Okay, what other cats do we have? Do we have any other cats? No more cats. Guys, where's all the cat? Oh, hey, this was Pez earlier. This storm was vibe. Ooh, that is, wow. Okay, this was earlier in Ohio. See? Oh, Dan's showing the Stormcat stickers. Yeah, we're going to plaster those all over every single chaser when we go out chasing next week. We're going to slap one on Shaw's car. We're going to slap one on Reed's car. We're going to slap one on every car we can find. It's going to be insane. This was earlier in Ohio. What? Yeah, it was a vibe. Wow. That's pretty epic. Oh, yeah. That's right, Robbie. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon and back. Any other cats, guys? Let's see. Bro. Stu, that cannot be your cat. That cannot be your cat, Stu. No freaking way. No way. I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second. I'm not falling for it again. That is not your cat. Is that even real? How do you get your cat to make that kind of face? It's like, I don't even know what the...
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Great. Oh my God. I gotta sneeze again.
Maybe the cat was eating peanuts.
We just lost 6 people. They saw it and they're like, nope, I'm out. It probably made them gag. Yeah, we lost 10 people there. All right. Oh my God, oddball. Wow. Benny. This is Benny. Okay, it was Benny. This is now Stormcat. I'm running out of numbers here. Stormcat 347. All right, this is now Stormcat 347, guys. So this was Benny, no longer Benny. This is now Stormcat 347.
Is there a Stormcat 007?
Whoa. Wow, not yet. It's going to have to be a very special one.
Yeah.
Very special one. Yeah, Oddball Cat Toys, go give them a follow. They're awesome, too. All right, now we need to find someone to raid, guys, because things are calming down. We're going to probably wrap here. Just one, while we find someone, we're going to put on Lawton Octobox once again. Oh, more Lawton Octobox. Yes. I need more Octobox. Guys, a quick plug, too. If you have enjoyed your time here, and I hope all of you have. My goal, guys, I want to keep you safe, but I also want to keep you entertained. That's why I'm here, okay? That's why I do what I do. So, just I don't like doing plugs, but all I would ask is if you are here and you do like what you're seeing, what I want you to do is go to this video, the video you're on, and see that like button. I want you to smash that like button. And if you break your mouse while you're doing it, send me a picture on Twitter, and I'm sending you a new mouse. It's going to be this weird vertical mouse that's like $10. But I'm doing it. Smash that like button. Also, what I want you to do is subscribe to the channel. You don't see that button here, but there will be a subscribe button there. I promise you. Smash that button. Do it. And then, if you feel so inclined, you see this join button right here? Okay. Let me go to a different account. I'll show you what it looks like. Okay. You see the join button right here? If you want to become a member. And what is a member, right? What does a member get? A member gets access to some epic emotes. Look at these emotes that we have. We've got the Dino emote. We've got the Agent Dan emote. We've got the Stormcat emote. We've got the Greg eating a phallic cloud emote. We've got the Vince emote. We've got the Dina and Serena emote. We've got the Phil emote. We've got the Notches McNatos emote. We've got the Catacane. We've got the Nuggies emote. We've got the Supercell emote. We have so many emotes. Yeah, go ahead. If you're a member, go ahead and spam those in the chat. You get access to all of those epic emotes. We're going to be making plenty of emotes in the future as well. So that's what you get for being a Cat 1. It's $5 a month, right? That's like what's $5 a month, Dan?
Welcome,
It's like maybe a cup of coffee
Yeah.
every month. It's 1 cup of coffee every month. If you drank a cup of coffee every month, most of you would probably be miserable because you probably drink coffee more than that. And then if you do want to become a Cat 2 member, that helps you get discounted merchandise from the Weather Store. If you guys see the Weather Store, this is the Weather Store right here. You can buy Stormfront Freaks gear. And guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to plug too much. But this helps us do what we do. And the more we can get this train going, the more chasers I can get, the better technology I can get, the better I can make this stream for you. So we got all this gear. You can check that out. All those links are in the comments below. Maybe Fuzzy, can you post some of these links in the chat just in case they want to? So we got the Weather Store stuff. If you join the Cat 2 level, you get discounted merchandise, which is pretty epic. It's like a 20 or 30% discount. It's the same discount the freaks get, and you can get that too if you sign up and be a member. So thank you, all of you. Don't feel obligated, right? Seriously, if you don't got the money, don't spend it. Don't do that. Only do it if you want to support us. And the more you guys support us, the more we can do. And we're actually, a lot of the setup that we have this year, the improved setup for chasing, it's because of all that you guys have done so far. Oh, look, Life Surge. Columbus, look how beautiful that city is. We've got great parking. And the zoo. And the zoo. Okay. Pezzo, I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea why you can't sub on... I don't actually know how Instagram, or not Instagram, I don't know how Twitch works. I kind of just created that account. So if you do want to become any of those, feel free to in the chat. Now we need to find someone to raid, okay? This is the last thing we do, is we got to find someone to raid. We're going to take what a raid is, we're going to take all 116 of us, and I'm going to push you on their stream. And we're trying to raid someone that's got 10 or 15 people watching. And we're going to go in their chat and just start spamming things and getting crazy and watch him freak out. So let's see. Let's try to find out who we have live. I'll let you walk to the Octobox while I try to find someone. Oh yeah, we're raiding. We're going to raid someone on YouTube. And we got to think of something good, really good to spam. Okay. I'm looking for someone that literally has 10 viewers. My Twitch channel, it's just at Stormcat5. Okay. Hold on, I'm going to see if I can find someone to raid. Yeah, it's just some random channel. And I don't want to raid a Max Velocity or something like that. He's got 17,000 viewers, guys. He doesn't need to be rated. I want to find someone that's got 10, right? Because it's all about us smaller streamers, guys. We got to help each other out, right? So I want to try to find someone that's got just no one. Okay, hang on. Look at my cats. Luke, where'd you send them to me? Stu, you are killing me. Okay, we got another cat here. I'll put your cat on while I'm looking for this. Hang on, what is going on? Twitter, okay.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, we are trying to find someone to raid. And we're not going to raid Ryan. We're not going to raid... Oh, wait. I think I might have found someone. He's got 69 people watching. Okay, that's a decent one. Guys, we could raid and just blow up his chat and just make him freak out. Or maybe someone even lower. Someone that's got 10 or 15. Ty. We could raid Ty. We have raided him before. Okay, we could raid this guy. This guy's got 69 people watching, and we could just absolutely destroy his chat. And he's got a cat. We got to raid this guy. All right, we're raiding him. All right, guys, we're raiding him. No, there's no one in his chat. I can't find anyone else that's got two less. Cat. Okay, wait, cat. Okay, while I plug this in, I'm going to show you the cat. Logical Nico. Oh my God, epic cat. Look at that cat. The cat's watching us. Dan, remember when that lizard, Inspector Sassy's lizard, literally was attacking you?
Yeah.
Okay, are we just gonna spam cat? What are we gonna spam? No, I think we gotta spam something different when we join there. Okay. Logical Nico. Okay, someone. No way. No way. Bro, what is that cat doing? What is that cat doing? Oh yeah, let's spam Octobox. Or you can either spam Octobox or no, spam Lawton Octobox or Nachos Make Natos or Meow. What is this cat doing? What is he just sitting there?
He is very comfortable.
Yeah, he's almost too comfortable. What the? Wow. K Michelle, have you thought about getting him like a lounger? Like a dream lounger? You know? Okay, who else sent me their cat? I want to make sure I get all of them. Oh, Texas Tornado. Gosh, everyone has cats. Yes. Yes. Epic cat. That's Texas Tornado. This is now Stormcat. Stormcat 56. How do I send my cat? You got it on Twitter. Tag me at Stormcat5. That cat is on drugs? What? Oh my God. Oh! Mr. Storm! Epic cat! That is now Stormcat 326. Epic work. Nice, epic. Oh, hey, automatic feeder in the back, too. My parents' cat can't do that because she does not drink water. Oh, my God. Elena. Oh, look at that cat. That cat is just vibing right now with those. What even are they? Okay, those are, what do you call it? Beanie Babies. That cat is like, get the bleep away from they're my Beanie Babies. Wow. Great cat there, Elena. Oh, what is this cat doing? Oddball, cat toys, epic cat. Okay, let's see if we got any other cats here. Aussie cat? What is that cat doing? Is that cat on a leash? What? Wow. It's a leash cat. Oh my, okay. We got to the edge of the cat. Okay. Great cat photos.
You know, some cats need a lazy meow recliner.
They do. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's see this guy. Okay, this guy's got 73. Okay, chat, I'll leave it up to you. We can read this guy who we've rated him before. He's got 11 people watching. Ty. Or we can raid this guy. This guy did have a cat. Which one? Which one? Option A or option B? Option A. This guy. Here, wait. Luke, where did you send it to me? Okay. Option A is this guy. And we have rated him before. Ty. Or we can do Catman. Okay. Overwhelmingly Catman. I don't see where you rated me. Or where you sent me your cat. Luke. Oh, Michelle. Michelle, look at that cat. Wow. Epic cat. Guys, so many of you have cats. It's epic. Okay. Kate, I don't see where you sent it to me. Do you send it to me at Stormcat? You got to tag me on Twitter. At Stormcat5. I don't see the cat you sent. Okay, all right. We just got to raid this guy before he goes off.
And that's Stormcat5_.
Yeah, if you're tagging me original Stormcat5, that is...
a guy in Fort Worth.
Some random guy. Okay. Oh my God, he's got to enable his things. It's not good.
It's chalked.
Okay, hold on. Oh my God, he's not looking. Please look at the chat. Look at the chat. Please look at the chat. He has to. Oh my God. Oh my God. This guy's not gonna he's not gonna turn it on. Okay, so this is a guys, this is a lesson. If you have a YouTube channel, allow redirect privileges. Because if you don't have those on, I can't redirect my stream to yours. Hold on, he might be going. Okay, you know what? We're just going to paste the link here. Just go. He's not going to. Okay. Guys, I'm pasting a link to his channel in chat. Go over to his chat and just start spamming. Either spam Notches Make NATOs, spam cat, or spam meow. Go over there. I'm not going to be able to send you over there. Just go over to his channel and just start lighting it up. I mean, keep going and going and going. I don't want you to stop until he notices. No, Luke, you got to go over there.
Flood warning has been issued.
Just light it up. Light it up, guys. He's trying to read. He's trying to read questions from it too. Damn, he just threw some shade on us. Look at him looking in the chat.
Welcome, brother.
Just keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Bro. Bro, go over there. Oh my God, bro. Go over there, guys. Everyone over there. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Hold on. I got to turn the audio on. Bro, we are freaking him out.
Wow.
He's a little happy.
Sucks. Okay, for the people that are
Oh.
for the people that are filling the YouTube chat with stuff about nachos and cats, please leave. I'm trying to answer questions here, and
He's pissed. What have we done?
like I appreciate the engagement here, but I'm trying to answer questions here, and this is making it very difficult. This could be AI. I wouldn't be surprised. If that's
Bro, do you hear it, Dan? You hear him?
And that's making it very difficult.
He just said he thinks this is AI.
You guys are making it hard for me to see the questions from folks I'm trying to answer here. So, just letting you know that the viewers are fine, but the comments are not really helpful.
Oh
Try to go
God.
up here. Thank you so much for the weather call sign-ups. Just a couple more here just now.
Dude, this guy is he's so mad. Brother, don't you understand? That's good for your channel. We raid you. All right. Well, that was a fail. Everyone hide. Everyone hide. Everyone hide. Everyone hide. Everyone hide.
What I think we're going to do...
All right. All right. We're done. We're done. We're done.
We're called YouTube police.
Oh.
Somebody... Andrew, I would end the YouTube stream, but I'm going to try not to be unfair to the people that are legitimately trying to ask questions. But
All right. We gotta stop. Bro, I'm ending.
Grateful.
I'm ending. I'm getting off the air before this guy finds me. We're
I
out.
mean, I think it's just
We're out. Great work.
a difference in
So,
how
hey,
you handle
show
it.
some love to this guy. Smash that guy's like button. Smash the subscribe button. Show him some love. We're going. We're going.
All right, this has clearly gone off the rails, and we're not finishing. So, what I'm going to tell you folks is stay tuned.
Oh my God. Dude, that guy was so pissed. What just happened, bro? Oh my God. Yeah, guys, cease operations. I tried. I really did try, guys. I really did try. We're going to guys, we are putting him on the do not raid list, okay? We are putting him on the do not raid list officially. Wow. I know. That's what I said. He was so mean. All right, we're gonna sing with the end with the singing. All right? That guy was not happy about the raid. He was so mad. That's okay. We tried our best. Now we're going to bed. He's still mad. Oh no. We made him so mad. Brother, calm down, brother. We never gonna raid him again. We made him so bad. That was bad. Oh no. South Metro weather. That guy needs to put on a sweater cause he is so icy cold. He is not fun. Oh no, I need sun. I am pale as a vampire. Oh, all right, Dan, harmonize. Oh,